there's just nothing for me to do in Zenless right now. Okay, so this was like right after the Aragaki thing. I don't think my charm is high enough to see him still. Yeah, because I think my charm needs to be like rank 4. I don't remember it actually being like this difficult to talk to him. Oh, it's a Sunday. I've got a text. A little refresher. What are you up to today? If you're free, let's go somewhere. Let me know if you can make it before afternoon. Sure. I'd rather hang out with anyone but Miyamoto right now. I'd rather hang out with Yuko or Fushimi. I guess I kind of stand out with a sore thumb. Maybe I shouldn't have worn my tracksuit. I think I'll think, or I'll just think of that as part of my mental training. Never mind. This is kind of a weird thing to bring up, but I actually, how do I put it? I crack under pressure. Like, I get really nervous and stuff. I've gotten a lot better lately, though. The more I want to win, I can feel myself tense up. You can get through this.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you're right. Whining won't get me through this. Only mental strength will. Actually, I don't know, man. Maybe that won't be enough this time. What exactly am I missing? Miyamoto is deep in thought. I learned a little bit more about him today. Wish they'd hurry up and tell me what's up with my knee, though. The suspense is killing me. I'm feeling pretty good today, so maybe I'll jog a bit on my way back. But yeah, I noticed the last stream was a little bit loud. I mean, I'm still, like... You can still hear me, but the game was definitely, like, audibly loud. So that's what I was just doing. I was turning the audio down.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Kasuri, could you free up your day tomorrow for me? There's a lot to be done for Fuka Yamagishi's case, so I'm going to require your assistance. If you have any urgent affairs, then I suggest you settle them by the end of today. Look at everyone dressing so casually. Yuka's definitely got, like, the best outfits, in my opinion. I mean, Mitsuru's pretty good, too. Obviously, like, the two waifus would have, like, the best outfits. God, it takes so long to grind stats in this game, it is actually crazy.
Yo.
So, we're supposed to gather in front of the faculty office during lunch. What's this about?
Whoa there.
Oh, dude, you serious? We're supposed to ask about Fuka Yamagishi, remember? But asking Mr. Ikuda for an explanation sounds like a total pain in the ass. This is so lame, especially after going to that spot behind the station.
Oh, Kirijo-senpai. Why are you here?
Same reason you are. Mr. Ikoda, I'm here to ask you about a student named Fuka Yamagishi.
No! Please, I never thought it'd turn out this way. Fuka. Hey, I remember you.
What did you do to Yamagishi?
Hold on, Kirijo-kun. This isn't an interrogation. Stop scaring her. Moriyama, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. You wouldn't want to give her the wrong idea.
Fuka, she always looked so frazzled whenever I gave her a hard time. That's when I realized she may be a model student, but deep down she's just like us. And because of that, I knew exactly which buttons to push. We were just messing with her earlier that day, too. It was May 29th. We took Fuka to the gym and locked the door from the outside.
Wait, what? You trapped her inside?
That's messed up, that's not funny. That's not funny.
That night, Maki got worried Fuka might commit suicide, so she went back to the school by herself, but she never came back. And the next morning, she was found lying outside the front gate. I went to the gym to let Fuka out, but the door was still locked. So I opened it and went inside, but she wasn't there. We all freaked out. Starting that night, we went out looking for her, but every night, another one of us wouldn't come back. And then they all ended up like Maki.
I see. Mr. Ikoda, all this time you've been reporting Yamagishi as absent due to illness. But the truth of the matter is that she was missing. You had to have known this. Explain yourself.
I was thinking of the students, of course. You children may not understand, but we have to consider the future of everyone affected.
So you chose not to report a missing child for the good of the class, and not because you didn't want the police involved.
It was in her best interest. I wouldn't want her records to be stained by something like this. Her parents agreed.
So to protect your career, you ignored your responsibility as a teacher. Despicable.
No, I didn't mean, I was just...
That's enough. You can go now. We'll handle the rest.
Wait, but...
Don't worry. This won't be the last you'll hear of this. About your friends. Did you notice anything unusual about them before they went missing? Anything at all?
A voice. A creepy voice. They all mentioned it right before they went missing. They said they could hear it, calling their name.
Oh, man.
Senpai, could it be?
It's them. No doubt about it. Up until now, we've never been able to predict who exactly would become aware during the dark hour. This voice must be the key. In other words, it doesn't just happen randomly. They actually get drawn in. I realize now, after seeing all of this, they're clearly targeting humans. Shadows are most definitely the enemy of mankind. Stay at our dorm tonight. That should be the safest place. If you hear the voice, tell us immediately. And don't leave your room no matter what happens. If you can manage that, you should be fine. Don't worry. Yamagishi should be all right as well.
Fuka.
Iori and Takeba too. We'll meet after school in the student council room to discuss tonight's operation.
Tonight?
Yes. We are going to rescue Fuka Yamagishi. If my guess is right, she's still inside the school.
Understood.
That was some heavy shit.
Good. You're all here. Tonight, we're infiltrating the campus. Our objective is to rescue Fuka Yamagishi.
I don't get it. Are you saying Yamagishi is inside the school somewhere?
And why are we doing this at night? At midnight, this place turns into...
Exactly. That's how Yamagishi wandered into Tartarus.
Wait! You mean Yamagishi-san's been over there ever since she got locked in the gym?
That's right.
But that was 10 days ago! No matter how you look at it, she's gotta be...
Don't lose hope just yet. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour. So where does it go for the rest of the day?
Nobody knows. It doesn't exist.
That's a good point.
This is just a theory. But I think time flows differently in Tartarus. So even though it's been 10 days for us, it could have only been 10 hours for her. There's a chance she's still alive.
Wow, you think so? But wait, isn't the dark hour pretty brutal though? Even for us, how could she last 10 days worth in there?
That is true. And even if she is still alive, we might not be able to get to her.
Are you just gonna abandon her then? I have an idea. Let's try to enter Tartarus the same way Yamagishi did. We'll go to the gym and wait for midnight. That'll be the quickest way.
Is that really gonna work?
In all honesty, I can't say I fully agree with this. If something goes wrong, you could all end up lost in Tartarus too. But
I'm not just gonna stand here and do nothing. If there's a chance we can save her, I'd never forgive myself. If you guys aren't with me, then I'm going in on my own.
Senpai?
all right, we know it's risky, but we also can't just leave her there.
Right. And we won't know until we try.
Guess we're sneaking into the school then. In that case, I've got just the thing.
You do?
I don't want to put too much stock in Junpei to do anything.
No answer. This is a problem. I can't get a hold of the chairman.
Well, that's not a big deal, right?
There is one issue. Without the chairman's help, I'm not sure how we can get inside the school.
No need to worry. I've got it all set.
All set. An explosive? All right. I'll let you handle this.
There's no time to waste. Let's go.
An actual explosive?
No. All I did was unlock a door. See? We got in no problem. Man, I'm a genius.
Is there really something to brag about here?
So you unlocked it earlier. Très bien.
Oui, good job. We should find somewhere to get ourselves ready. Your classroom should work, right?
What?
Trey Batten? Is that French or something? Why are they talking in different languages anyway?
Can we turn on the lights?
Aw, you scared?
No, I'm not. Stupid.
Hey, that's uncalled for.
Quiet! We need to get started. It's better for us if the lights are off. They cut the power at night anyway.
I don't really like sneaking around.
First, we have to find the key to the gym. It should be in either the faculty office or the janitor's room. You three check the faculty office. Akihiko and I will take the janitor's room.
I think that's actually a
After
really
that, we'll
common
meet
thing
the
in
main
Japan.
hallway on the first
That like
floor.
once school is over, they
Understood?
completely just cut the power.
So, we're searching the faculty
Because in
office,
that
huh?
weird fucking
Maybe we'll find
like
some
Yandere
test
game that I have
questions.
on my PC, like on my Steam account,
Maybe I should go to the
they
faculty
do the same
office
thing
too.
where you have to go into a specific
Sounds
room to
interesting.
like turn the power back on.
You're not planning to do something unethical under my supervision, are you? I suppose you'll need to be executed.
Hey, come on!
Also, welcome,
Obviously, I
Mason.
was joking.
I hope you're feeling better today, buddy.
All I meant by interesting was that there's a higher chance of finding the key there.
Enough with the excuses. Let's head to the janitor's room. Iori, you're coming with us.
Alright, let's get this over with.
I should head to the faculty office. Doing decent, finally babyfaced myself again, and now I gotta cleaning at the dentist tomorrow. I just shaved my face completely the other day. It's already grown back, like this is just 2 days of growth. My fucking facial hair grows back faster than, like, anything at this point.
Do you hear something?
I hear your voice.
What? There's someone else here? We gotta hide.
Must have been the wind.
It was just a security guard.
Let's hurry.
I know. My phone! Why now?
Yeah, mine takes like 1 to 2
And
weeks
of
for that
course
much
it's
growth,
just
so I don't gotta
spam.
go nuts shaving all the time. But it does have the
I mean, that's
downside of
what
having
most
really
people are,
dog
right?
shit looking
Come
facial hair
on,
for the
thing
first
just
week.
ran out of nowhere.
I get that. You get scared so easily. You know what? We'll be bold. That was so cute.
What? That's not funny, you know.
Damn, the Rizzler failed again. There doesn't seem to be anyone in the faculty office. Might be a good time to enter.
No. No. It's so dark, I can barely read these. What does it say on this one?
Storage.
Are you sure? The word looks shorter than that. Oh, it says gym! I'm sure they won't mind if we borrow this. Okay, let's go. We're supposed to meet up with everyone in the main hallway.
I had to make her look smart.
Did you find the key?
Sure did.
You know, I heard a scream that sounded kind of familiar.
Huh?
Wait, you actually did? I was just kidding.
You want to take this outside?
Guys, come on.
All right, we'll divide into teams again. 3 of you will enter Tartarus, and 1 of you will remain outside with me. Once the dark hour begins, I'll pinpoint Yamagishi's position.
I'm going in. You come too. You can take the lead as usual.
Alright.
Then I'll be the 3rd.
Wait a second, Yucatan. Remember how I accidentally screwed up on the monorail? Give me a chance to make up for that.
Oh, come on. It's not always about you. Besides, you didn't accidentally screw up.
All right, Junpei, we'll give you another shot. And with that, the teams are set.
Sweet.
You know, I wish I had a say in this part. I'd much rather have fucking Yucatan.
What's wrong, Takeba? Do you have a problem staying with Mitsuru?
No, it's fine.
I'd much rather have a healer than
It's almost
Junpei, if
time.
I'm being honest.
Let's go.
Don't get me wrong, dude's good. But much rather have a healer.
That's right. Guess I'm alone after all. Fuka. No. No, I don't want to hear this. Calling me. I have to go to school. Tell her I'm sorry. Fuka.
So,
We still haven't heard back from them. The transmission range is at max, too.
I hope that girl Moriyama is okay at the dorm.
Unfortunately, no place is completely safe in the dark hour. But we couldn't risk bringing her here. And having one of us stay behind to watch her wasn't an option either.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, we are all here for Yamagishi-san's sake.
I'm here. I've confirmed your position. You're higher up than I expected. You're barely in communication range. Is everyone all right?
I don't know. Got separated.
Akihiko! Come in, Akihiko!
Is he out of range? That's worrying.
I may have lost consciousness. That's what it seems like. I'm on Brainiac's fucking ship. I don't see Sonata or Junpei.
Are you awake?
Oh,
This is
you're
the first
finally
time
awake.
we've spoken outside of your room.
Why are you here?
I told you, remember? I'm always with you. But we don't have much time to talk. Tonight, there is more than one ordeal you must face. You should hurry. She's waiting for you. You guys will need her. See you. I hope we meet again.
Are you alright? It's too far. I can't get any backup. I'm sorry. Find
You know, it's kind of crazy. I was just actually playing the song in my head. Because this is like the one song I think of whenever like a big fucking moment in Persona starts.
It's over.
Oh, Jack-o'-lantern! I don't know if I have space for him, though. Oh, I guess I do have space. At least now I don't have to fuse them.
Akihi's with the others on this floor.
Who's there?
What's your current location? Reply immediately.
Ice.
What to
Wind.
do?
Come!
All right.
Do I still have Jack Frost, actually? I think I do.
Are you human?
I'm only human, after all. Don't put your blame on me, real. Does that prove to you that I'm human? Only a human would know that song.
All right.
Alright. Why can't I get all these fucking personas, like, more often? Oh, freeze boost and ice boost. Nice. Jack Frost is all done. I love my boy Jack. If it wasn't for the fact that it probably looked like shit, because I don't know how white ink is gonna look on my pasty-ass body, but I've always thought about getting a Jack Frost tattoo.
Where am I? Why am I here? Please, answer me.
Alright, back to ice.
Come, Persona!
What to do? Persona.
It's over.
Is someone there?
Oh, I barely noticed that chest up there. Mabufu gems. Alright, back to winds. I guess he's the only one I have with winds. Guess we're at another one. Or beyond.
It's over.
Rage boost.
Please answer.
Please, answer me.
What to do? Persona. It's over.
Who needs a squad? I am a one-man squad. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have a max level fucking jack-lantern by the time I leave this place. Oh, there's my boys.
Hey, here he is. Man, we were worried about you.
I was too busy fucking cheeks. I'm glad to see you two are safe.
I don't think we should enter Tartarus this way again.
Oh yeah. Did you hear a voice on your way here? Yeah, kind of like...
Who's there? Are you human?
That's it! That's the voice! Wait, didn't that come from behind us?
Are you Fuka Yamagishi?
Yes.
Wow, you're alive! That's awesome! Never fear, the heroes are here!
Good to see you're okay. Come with us.
Thank you so much.
Don't worry, you're safe now.
Yes, I'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just so relieved.
Looks like I made the right call then. I'll see if I can contact Mitsuru.
What is this place? One second I was at school, and then...
It's kind of a long story. We can explain after we get out of here.
Mitsuru, can you hear me? No good. All I hear is static.
Are you hurt anywhere? You've probably seen the monsters wandering around, right?
So, there is something dangerous in here then. I've gotten by without them finding me so far.
Wait, you've avoided them this entire time? How is that possible?
It's hard to describe, but I can sort of tell where they are.
What do you mean? Are you saying you're psychic or something?
She has the same power as Mitsuru, actually. She might be even stronger. Mitsuru's persona was always more combat-focused to begin with.
Persona?
Hang on to this.
Huh? Wait, is this a gun?
Think of it as a lucky charm. It doesn't actually fire bullets.
Okay.
Alright,
You know,
let's
that'd be
get
my
out.
reaction too if someone just handed me a fucking gun.
Whoa, check out the moon. It's huge. I don't think I've ever seen it so bright.
There's some research that indicates the shadows are affected by the phases of the moon. Although the same thing is true about humans.
That would explain Yukatan's mood swings. Hey, wasn't it a full moon the night we went to the monorail?
Hmm? It was.
Is something wrong?
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked back in April?
It was full.
Today is June 8th. The monorail incident happened on May 9th. And the assault in the dorm was on April 9th. They were all on a full moon. Mitsuru, are you there?
Ego, shadows are...
Hey, can you hear me? Mitsuru, come in!
Be careful.
Mitsuru? Mitsuru!
What is that? It's much bigger than the others. And it's attacking someone.
Damn it!
What the hell's going on? I'm totally lost here.
It's one of them. My guess is right. They come every full moon. We've gotta hurry.
Hey! Wait for me!
What?
Not the bike.
There's two of them? Mitsuru! Takeba!
What's going on? Nothing's working!
Sonata-san, gotta draw the shadows away.
Yeah, I'm on it. Hey, if it's a fight you want, then you've got it!
Akihiko, be careful. Normal attacks don't work on them.
Hey! What the?
Fuka.
No! What are you doing here?
Moriyama-san?
Hey, come back!
Please get out of here! It's not safe! I had to tell you. I'm sorry.
Hey! Look out!
I have to protect her. Persona.
Yamagishi-san?
A persona?
I can see. I can see these monsters' weak
just as I thought. Mitsuru, better take your place. We'll handle these guys.
Oh, this is actually kind of like a base theme for these guys.
I'll begin searching for the monster's weaknesses. Please, give me some time.
Oh, well that fucking sucks. Alright, well, see, this is why I really wish I had my healer instead of Junpei.
Please tell me when to activate it. I didn't know I had this kind of power.
I'll go with
Oh, I'm gonna have to get Akihiko up.
Time to redeem myself.
I...
One step at a time.
Yeah, he doesn't have any sort of piercing attacks. Oh, not that it matters, because now she's gonna switch their weaknesses.
The enemy's aura has shifted.
So they were changing their affinity. No wonder.
So weak to ice. Weak to... what is that, blunt? That's like the only thing I could really think of. Blunt damage.
Can't stop now. Go for it.
Sure. What to do?
Barret.
The enemy.
Here we go, boys. Now we got the full squad to clap cheeks.
Nice work. You're up, leader.
Got it. I'll go with.
The enemy.
Let's do it.
That's gonna hit me.
Come, Persona. Hey, pick me.
Do it.
I'll take it from here. Who's that?
Oh, we got the Empress and the Emperor Tarot cards now. I forgot what those do, though.
Are there more of them?
Don't worry. It's over.
Fuka. You... Are you okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
It's all right. She's just exhausted.
Fuka, I...
Where did those two shadows come from?
Somewhere outside of Tartarus. Just like with the dorm and the monorail.
Outside, huh?
What are we gonna do about Moriyama-san? She knows about the Dark Hour and the shadows.
It doesn't matter. She's not like us, so she won't remember anything that happens in the Dark Hour. The good news is, she didn't fall victim to the shadows despite hearing their call. So I don't think she'll get drawn in again. She's safe now.
But doesn't that mean she'll forget Yamagishi-san saved her life? That doesn't seem right.
Actually, I get the feeling that things will work out.
I'm sorry, Fuka. I'm so sorry.
It looks like she's learned her lesson.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'd say so. It wasn't easy, but we managed to rescue Fuka Yamagishi. That mysterious boy appeared again. His warnings don't seem to be just dreams. But I can't make any sense of it right now. I feel way too exhausted. I should get some rest as soon as I get back to the dorm.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yamagishi and Moriyami are recovering nicely. They'll be released from the hospital in the next few days. That's good to hear.
Precisely.
Yes, it is. We'll need to invite Yamagishi to the dorm and explain what happened. Considering that power of hers, we could definitely use her help. Classes ended for today. Well, I checked out all the new first-year girls. They're all pretty cute. But the glasses girl in the student council is especially cute, don't you think? Seems like, Yamagishi-san is still asleep. I can't help but worry about her. Hey, I saw this girl last time in front of the station. She was wearing a frilly white dress. It was a white goth. Isn't it getting too hot to be wearing those kind of clothes? She must be seriously devoted to her look. There's no way I could pull off that in this weather. Oh, there's some loser just chilling out up here. I can't understand why people are freaking out over those ghost stories. I mean, running around school screaming and spreading rumors, they all need to just grow up. Yo, says the guy that's hanging out on the roof alone. Fucking loser. I heard those people who fainted woke up, so I guess that means they didn't have apathy syndrome? See, just like I said, they were probably just sleep deprived and hanging out till late. Can't be apathy syndrome. When I think of home economics, I think about cooking experiments and that kind of thing. I hear that some people burn their textbooks by accident by setting them too close to the stove. Oh, it said he doesn't think that is... Alright, well since I'm gonna grow closer soon with him, so I might as well hang out with him this time.
There.
Hey Katsuri, you gonna hit the practice? If you are, just go without me. I'll catch up later. Miyamoto is acting strangely. Gotcha. See you in a bit. Let everyone else know that too, would you? I'm not skipping or anything.
Last one! Go for it!
I know don't see Miyamoto today either. I started on my way back to the dorm after practice.
Whoa! Man, I keep running into you at the weirdest times.
Did you ditch?
No way. I'd never do that. So, yeah. I just got back from the hospital. They had the results from my last exam. And well, Ah! You gotta be kidding! Why can't I stand up?
Take my shoulder.
Thanks.
He's definitely not gonna want me to go get help. Or to carry him. Let's be for real.
Funny, huh? All from just crouching down to tie my shoes. Good thing you were around. If it were anyone else, the rest of the team would have found out. Thanks, man. I'm really grateful to have you as a friend.
Miyamoto seems to really appreciate me. I feel like we're becoming closer.
Alright. I'm gonna go train by myself. Even if practice is over, I can't skip out on training. Big meet's not that far off.
Bro, you
You're
couldn't
heading
get up
home,
from
right?
tying your own shoes. What do you
Then
mean
we'll
you're gonna go
together
train?
next time.
You're gonna like fall
it
over
easy.
in the fucking track and field and just die. It'll be like a turtle on its back. No one's gonna be there to protect him.
Oh, welcome back.
Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-senpai went to the hospital to pay Yamagishi-san a visit. I wonder if she's alright. That should be fun.
Hey, so...
I bet Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-senpai are trying to convince Yamagishi to join our team. That worries me.
Yo.
Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-san are both at the hospital checking on Yamagishi. That means no Tartarus tonight. Guess we gotta find something random to do to kill some time. Crank my hog. You have to be prepared and carry an umbrella during the rainy season. The fight between those with umbrellas and driving wind is still being waged today. That concludes our special report. Next, the news, followed by a look at everyone in recovery from apathy syndrome. Alright, let's go grind some more stats. Ah shit, it's too crowded. Looks like I'm getting pork tonight. Oh, the special bowl. I'm a special boy. I plucked up the courage and ordered the special Hakakura bowl from the barley owner. What was so special about it? It just looks like it has more meat. It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Hey, so...
Hey, I was thinking, do you think Kirijo-senpai saved Yamagishi-san because it was the right thing to do? Or was it because she's a Persona user and we need her? She has good intentions.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I guess it's really up to Yamagishi-san whether or not she joins us. Sorry to bring this up out of the blue.
Our next topic.
Are we up to the Kamakura era yet? I guess not. Oh man, we haven't even reached the Nara era. Well, let's just power through it real quick. First, the Taiyaki reforms. I'm pretty sure I said that wrong, but you know, just bear with me. At least I made an effort. Just remember that we can move on. Huh? What were they about? Oh, nothing really major. Later on in 710, there was the Hijoku. The Hijokai. Okay, that wraps up the nut. God damn, these fucking words. These words ain't worded. I'll stay awake.
What?
What? You actually want more? Okay, here's a question for you then. What's the name of the anthology consisting of 4,500 poems, give or take, leading up to the Naro era. You know what? I don't feel like picking on anyone today. I'll just tell you, it's the man Yushi. We were supposed to cover the Koken Wakashu too, and I don't really care. Ask Mr. Akuda if you want to. I don't care about any of this. I just want to get to the Sengoku era. I can hear it calling me. What a fucking shit teacher, dude. This guy's just been coming about this one era, like the whole game. I get it, bro. Samurais are cool, but, you know, so is the rest of history. Work related. This is Onigiri. You know, what's my social link with Onigiri right now? It's a 5. I'll hang out with Yuko. Actually, do I have a strength persona? I do. I have top 3. Forgot about that.
Hey,
Oh, Kasuri-kun. I was wondering what I should do since there's no practice today. Oh, but it's not gonna get any. Yeah, fuck it.
so...
That's like twice now that I've had to hang out with her without any sort of like relationship up.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Kirijo-senpai and Sonata-san are both visiting Yamagishi today too, so that leaves us on standby at the dorm. I wonder if she'll come home soon. Fuka-chan.
Hey, listen.
She hasn't agreed to join though, right? I hope she's not being pressured by them or anything.
Hey, so...
I hope Kirijo-senpai and Sonata-senpai aren't pressuring her to join us if she doesn't want to. Sometimes, it feels like they do anything to achieve our goal, you know?
Hell yeah!
Finally, a new addition to this dorm. Oh man, I'm so stoked. Maybe I should clean my room. Okay, yeah, maybe you should do that, buddy. Your gym stocks are practically standing on their own. How much money do I even have left? I can't see it. Oh, I'm smart. That isn't max level though, because max level is genius, so it is 5. I'm so close to max, like, intelligence. It's a message from Sonata. Yamagishi is being released from the hospital today. We all need to talk to her together. Come to the command room once you get back from the dorm.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yamagishi-san is leaving the hospital soon. Isn't that great? Alright, who to hang up with today? All I see is these two goons. I can hang out with Fushimi. Are you on your way home? Would you like some company? It's not gonna go anywhere, but no, it's not gonna get better any other way. I really do enjoy talking with you, Kasuri-kun.
So, you're Fuka Yamagishi-kun, right?
Yes.
Relax, there's no need to be nervous. Go on and have a seat.
Okay.
I just want to quickly mention that everyone did an excellent job uncovering the truth. And one other thing to report. I've heard that all 3 girls have regained consciousness.
That's great news.
Yeah, that's just very minor news.
From what I understand, they each came to the school around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave.
Then, once the dark hour began, they were attacked by shadows near the gate. Because of the situation's similarities to an old ghost story, rumors naturally spread quickly.
I knew right from the beginning that it wasn't a ghost.
It's all my fault.
What? Where'd you get that from? You were the victim in all this.
But all of those rumors started because I was absent for so long.
That's totally not your fault.
I don't think we could have won that fight if you hadn't been there. You saved our lives. That's not something just anyone could have done. Take pride in that. You have a special power that you can use to help others.
A special power?
We call it Persona, and right now our group absolutely needs your abilities. Can we count on you to help us?
Are you asking me to join you?
That's right.
Kirijo-senpai.
Only if you want to.
I think you'd make a good addition to the team, too.
Sanada-senpai.
You know we're not trying to pressure you. So if you need some time to think about it.
I'll do it. It would be my honor.
What? Are you sure? If you do join, you'll have to move into the dorm.
That's fine. I'd rather live here than at home anyway.
Thank you. We really appreciate this. We'll have the school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast?
It's okay. Really.
One other topic I'd like to discuss is those special shadows. We had another encounter this month. While we still don't know where they're coming from, I do believe Sanada-kun is right. They seem to appear alongside the full moon. This, at least, will help us plan for the future.
So, the next full moon is showtime, huh?
Knowing when to expect them is a big advantage for us. Now, on the day of the fight, we'll be ready to get in the ring.
We figured out the patterns for when the special shadows appear. Is this what the mysterious boy was trying to tell me? I should start paying attention to the moon phases. Like I said before, I wish the moon phases actually played, like, a bigger role, besides just, like, the full moon is when the big baddie shows. Wow, cheap viewers! Thanks, bro. How about I hit you with one of these fat fucking bands, bitch? Get fucked. Dude, she's the exact opposite of Yucatan. Smart, kind, and modest. Hey, Keiji, what do you think of her? Bro, that's kinda mean. Not bad.
Yeah, seriously.
Right? Finally, a nice change of pace. Come on, man, you don't gotta do Yuka dirty like that. She's fine. I know she's technically made the decision on her own, but it didn't seem like Yamagishi-san was really given much of a choice today. I don't like this. Oh, you know, maybe I do agree with Junpei a little bit.
Oh, that's right.
Kiriju-kun and Sanada-kun left to walk Yamagishi-kun home. That's a lot of kuns. It's late after all. Still, today was a great day for us all. We've gained new power and learned more about shadows. We are entering the next phase of battle. We can't just sit on our hands either. I'd say we can use a new trick up our sleeves. Let's see what's on TV. Japan's lunar probe completed its 2-year observation at 3:25 a.m. today and made a controlled landing on the moon. The probe investigated various features of the moon and contributed much to our understanding of its surface. It is indeed made out of dust, and not cheese. This is news to all Japanese people. much money do I have? Oh, my fucking webcam is in the way of the money. Alright, I want to see what the full course does. Because, like, I really don't get what the, what these ones are supposed to do. Trying to get my academics as high as possible before the first midterm. Both give 4 points, so you need to think about money. The study group is free. The full seafood course is 900 yen. Okay, so it's 4 points, but it only shows 2 half the time. Is there like a chart of point system? Because I want to know like what gives you more. Guide I made with the information. So working part-time only gives you +1 to 2 stats, which is courage and academics. Or courage or academics. Pheromone coffee and karaoke gives you +2 points. Giving the right answer in class gives you +2. Linked episodes, when applicable, give you +2. Eating a normal dish at Wakatsu, Hakakura, or Wild Duck gives you +3. Eating the special dish gives you +4. Playing at the arcade gives you +4. Watching a movie gives you +4. Group study without everyone is +4. With everyone is +5. Okay, so the arcade is actually more worth it. It is more expensive for a reason then. That's good to know. So I was right to pay attention to the arcade first. I'll probably actually start doing that again, where I'll check out the arcade first. Because, like, I really did not know what the difference was. Good morning. Hey, Kasuri-kun. What do you think of Yamagishi-san? She's very helpful.
Huh?
That's all you have to say? I mean, yeah, her persona ability is pretty amazing, but doesn't it seem like she wasn't really given a choice to join the team? You're still on this? I hope she'll be okay.
Did you hear? Apparently, Mr. Akoda's in hot water.
Yuka is definitely one of those people where, like, you could tell her exactly how she... Actually, there's a girl at work that's exactly like this.
Sexual harassment, maybe?
She always thinks that everything is about her, so if she ever sees you talking to someone or, like, giggling, she always just fucking assumes that you're talking shit about her, or that you're mentioning her.
Hey, look! It's
and despite, like, being in her face, looking her in the eye, you could be like, no, it wasn't even close to you. It wasn't about you at all. And she just will not fucking believe you. That is, that's like Yucatan right now.
I heard you started living in the dorms.
Yes.
You're looking glum today, as usual. Well, if you got something on your mind, you can always talk to me. You could probably use a friend, huh?
Moriyama-san.
Come on, you don't gotta be so stiff. Just call me Natsuki.
Thank you.
Stiff. I'm stiff right now. Class has ended for today. Oh, hey, Junpei.
Hey!
Akoda was Fuku's homeroom teacher, right? I saw him just now, and man, he looked like his world was gonna end. Is this what the Kirijo-senpai meant? She did tell him this won't be the last you'll hear of this. I'm glad there won't be a full moon for a while, but still, I can't help thinking about it. It must suck to be a bully. You have to pretend to be nice so no one gets suspicious. And someone finds out, you'd have to be even nicer to them. That is some backwards ass logic, my guy. If you're a fucking bully, why would you care? It's just the 3 boys today. Which one do I want to go for? Classmate, student council, track team. You know, I haven't hanged out with Kenji in a while. Well, we'll see how he's doing.
Yep.
Hey, you want to know the secret to a happy relationship with the girl you like? Normally, you just hang out, chat, and get to know each other better, right? But you gotta watch what you say. If you step on a landmine, it'll all go up in smoke. And when that happens, it's over. She's through. Usually, it won't be that bad, but still. If she does walk out on you, what should you do? I guess you just gotta get on your hands and knees and beg for forgiveness, even if it takes days. Not that I'd ever have to worry about that. No one knows Emery better than me. By the way, you're heading out, right? Perfect. In that case, let's go to Wild Duck. There's a lot I want to talk about.
Yeah, Emery is... Oh, that's Miss Kano's first name. Anyway, Emery's really popular with the guys. And I kind of took her away from them, you know? Like she became my girl before they even had a chance. Turns out Emery's a really strict teacher when it comes to grades. At home, though, she's a real sweetheart. I love how her attitude changes when she's with me. Yeah, good-looking people just flock together, you know? It's like a law of attraction.
Good looking, huh?
Hey, I'm just messing around, man. Don't take me so seriously. Well, Emery is pretty gorgeous. Anyway, what about you? Make any progress with Takeba-san? I feel guilty hogging all the happiness, so I'm gonna wish for you to be happy too. And hey, don't tell anyone about me and Emery, okay? Because teachers aren't allowed to date students. I only told you because I trust you.
I don't think that was the right response, but who cares?
Shoot, look at the time. I'm way behind on my favorite show. Well, I guess that's because real life is way better than any show right now.
Triple brown cow, triple brown cow.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Oh yeah, I hear Fuka's moving into one of the rooms on the 3rd floor, but the girls put their foot down when I offered to help, said us guys aren't allowed. Anyways, looks like she'll be coming here pretty early tomorrow. Exciting stuff, huh?
Hey!
The girls said no guys allowed, but what if they need help moving? What if they need more help carrying the heavier stuff? Well, I guess they'll call for us if they really need the help. What is it? If you're looking for Mitsuru and Takiba, they're on the 3rd floor. It sounds like they're getting Yamagishi's room ready, so I doubt would be much use. Unless, like, they found a cockroach or something. True. Going into the rainy season, we've got an unusual clip to show. What you are seeing is a prototype of an artificial rain generator. For a country like this, where water is becoming scarce, alright, let's go check out the arcade. Well, I guess I should visit the Velvet Room.
Marvelous.
I can see that. Oh, yeah. Give me my Twilight fragments.
Are you accepting a request?
She has no new requests currently.
Very well.
She has no offers to go out.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I do really wish the Velvet Room was the one room that I can change the music for.
Registering personas? Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration.
I know I mentioned it earlier, but I really don't like the, I just don't like the music for the Velvet Room.
Please take a look.
I'll lock Jack Frost since he's
Please,
max
take a
level.
look. Please take a look.
Did I max someone else or was it just Jack Frost?
Please take a look.
I think it might have just been Jack Frost.
Ah, please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
I can fuse High Pixie for Principality.
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
Freeze boost, ice
It
boost.
appears it will receive a fair.
It's finally time.
I mean, I don't have the Priestess anyway, so having High Pixie is kind of useless. Law and authority should be upheld before anything else. I shall become your strength and defend your honor. Yes, I can finally fucking resurrect people. That's gonna be really helpful. Neko Shogun!
This persona, yes?
So Archangel and Valkyrie.
Is this acceptable?
Star. Star is another one that doesn't have a lot of persona types.
This persona is powerful.
It actually isn't too bad.
This persona is What do you wish to inherit?
I hate these skills where it's, does more damage the closer it is to the new moon. I'm just not too crazy for those ones.
It appears it will receive a good. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I shall remain at your side to protect you. I wasn't even gonna try to pronounce that one. Survive dark. Oh, medium damage, electric. Not high enough for that one yet.
Seeing what personas.
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a fair.
It's finally time. Are you finished? We look.
Alright, let me reorganize this a bit. Alright, Fatal End, Vacuum Slash, Single Shot, Holy Arrow, Zao. This one will mainly just be like a physical persona. Although I kind of got quite a few different personas at this point. I really do not like the Hama skills. I have way too many personas actually right now that have electric damage. I need to get rid of some guys.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering is overriding acceptable. I've completed registration.
Which will you choose? Seeing what personas...
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
I'll inherit the light skill. Holy Arrow, Revive, and then Invigorate.
It appears it will receive a... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I'm Hao Po. Play nice, okay? No bullying now. Resist freeze. You know, I don't really think that's gonna be useful.
Are you finished? We look...
Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna release Valkyrie for now.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering. Will you register it to the... All registered.
Actually, does Jack-O-Lantern have anything on him?
Take a look. Please take a look.
No, I think I've already got it.
Now,
Which will you choose?
please take a look.
I'm just trying to see how much money I have.
Browse to your heart's content.
I messed my capture up. I do not have enough money to buy my personas back. I kind of wish I'd paid attention to that beforehand.
We look...
So yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of them. So we have the Hangs, Chariot, Strength, and Magician. I'm gonna have to buy everyone else back.
By the way, what'd you bring? All right, I'll take that. What do you got? How many? Sure now. Alright, I'll take that. How many? Sure now. Sure. It's a deal. How many are you you're handing? Sure. It's how many are you you're handing? Sure. It's a deal. How many? Sure now. Alright. How many? Sure now. Sure. It's a, how many are you you're handing? Alright. I'll take how many? You're handing? Sure. It's a deal. How many? You're handing? Sure. It's a deal. How many are you sure? Alright. How many are you you're handing? Alright. How many are you sure now? Sure. It's how many are you you're handing? Alright. How many? You're handing? Sure. It's how many? Sure now. Sure. It's a deal. How many? You're handing that. Alright. How many? You're handing? Sure. It's a deal.
I don't really use those, so might as well just get rid of those. Give myself a little bit
All
more
done
money.
here. Be seeing you.
At least buy back a couple of my personas.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
At least until I'm able to go to the dungeon again.
This is your progress so far. This person. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. This is your progress so
I don't know
far.
why I did that. I didn't cancel out of it.
Please, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
So Hanged, Magician, Hermit, Emperor, Justice, Strength, Chariot.
Please, is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Very well. We look forward.
Magician, Strength, Chariot, Hanged, Justice, Emperor, Hermit. Alright, well, I've pretty much got what I need. That being said, I don't think I have enough money to do the arcade now. Yeah, I don't have enough money. Yeah, I don't think tonight's one of the nights I can work at the store. That's what I used to default to in the other game, was working at the store. But I didn't realize how little that actually, like, gives me. Now that I know which ones are actually, like, more worth it, it should make the grind a little bit easier.
You've prevailed yet again. Do you remember what I said before about everything coming to an end? Well, I recalled something else. I'm pretty sure the end is unavoidable. But it's kind of weird. It doesn't feel that inevitable right now, considering the vast potential inside you. Plus, it seems like your powers changed quite a bit. Hey, if you don't mind, can I be your friend? I'm really curious about you. What do you say?
Sure. What's your name?
Name? Oh, I see. I need a name. My name is Pharaohs. I know we'll get along great.
I can feel the beginning of a bond with the mysterious boy Pharos. The Death Arcana.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Maybe after playing through the rest of the Persona games, I might actually,
To create a persona.
I might go back and play through Persona 1 and 2. Because I've never played the second Persona. I own it on PS2, but I've never played it. I also have no way of streaming on my PS2 as well, which would be the biggest issue.
It's getting late.
Unless I, like,
So,
emulate it.
I'm going now. I can hardly wait until the next time we meet Bye-bye.
I think there's also like 3 different versions of Persona 2, so I wouldn't really know which version would be like the best one.
Good morning.
Good morning, Kasuri. Yamagishi will be living in the dorm with us starting today, and from this point on, she'll be providing us with support and Tartarus at night. That means I can start joining battles again. That's reassuring.
Yes.
Yes, you can depend on me. Even if I'm a bit slow starting out, rest assured that I'll catch up to you all in no time.
Oh, good. You're all here. I know this is sudden, but the chairman will be coming by again this evening. I'd like everyone to gather at the usual place tonight.
He just came by the other day. Something happened?
Apparently, he's prepared some special gifts for us. I know it'll be busy with Yamagishi moving into the dorm, but I'd appreciate it if you could all come by.
I think this is when we get our, like,
Does
uniforms.
that mean we can expect something good?
I don't know. This is Ikutsuki-san we're talking about. He's probably just gonna tell us some new joke he made up.
Okay, yeah, I do think this is when we get our items. Our, like, armor and shit. Coaching, An Old Man's Request. Fushimi. Oh, I got a new request from Elizabeth. We'll worry about that later. We'll do the coaching. Hey, how have you been? Those kids have really been getting on my case about this whole coaching thing. The track's open since there's no practice today, so I'm wondering if I should just do it. Okay, great. I'm gonna ask the teachers for permission to use the track then. I'll see you at the field. I'm counting on you, coach.
Straighten your back! And don't forget to swing your arms.
Coach! Guess what? Guess what? I beat Yuki-chan! I swung my arms really hard, just like you said!
Wow, seriously? That's amazing! Okay, next time, I want you to try running with your toes raised. You'll go even faster that way.
Got it, coach!
Phew. I did a lot of research on this, so I'm glad to see it's actually working. I mean, now that I've agreed to coach them, I gotta do a good job, right? I even used the school library for the first time to put together a training routine. I gotta say though, I'm amazed how much their times have improved just from correcting their form. Elementary school kids really learn fast, don't you think?
You're right, it's impressive. It's because you teach so well.
Oh, I don't know about that. But hearing you say so does make me feel like I can do anything. These kids really give it their all. Oh!
Thousand Demon Sprint! Okay, one more round.
Hey, hold on a second. You're all supposed to be on break right now. It's important to take time to get good rest. Kids your age need to be careful not to overdo it. You could get really hurt.
Yeah, but there's no time for that. We can keep going. Come on, we gotta show our fighting spirit.
I suppose we do only have so many days to train here. I don't know. What do you think? Should I change the training routine? Maybe they should be running more.
I trust whatever you decide, Yuko.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I am the one who did all the research on how to avoid straining yourself. All right, listen up. I'm your coach now, so you stop running when I tell you to stop. That's a promise you've got to keep. But in return, I'll make sure you get faster than you've ever been. How does that sound? Think you can keep that promise?
Auntie Coach, you're on fire.
What did you just call me? All right. Those who agree to the terms, go back to your break.
Okay.
Oh, sometimes I can't tell if they're actually listening to me or not. This kind of feels good, doesn't it? Like some coming-of-age story. So, thanks for giving your input earlier. Honestly, if I was on my own, I would have let them keep running. I'm glad I asked you to coach with me. It means a lot having you here.
Yuka was starting to trust me more. I feel like our relationship has grown.
Oh, by the way, the kids seem like they want to run with you. Do you think you could do just one lap? It'd be setting a good example for them.
I wish it was a cutscene of me just like smoking those kids with how fast I fucking ran.
Yamagishi-san, are you in there?
Yes, come in.
I think we should start heading to the command room and... Huh? You already finished unpacking? I was planning on helping you out later, too.
Well, I didn't have too much with me, so I finished a lot sooner than I expected.
God, look at that TV in the background there. I used to have a TV just like that.
Are you good with computers by any chance? You think you could teach me?
When I used to hang out with my brother Sammy a lot, he had one of those same exact TVs that we would always play like Left 4 Dead and Diablo 3 on. Those big fat TV screens, and like HD TVs at the time were like still pretty big. So the fact he had a TV that old still was kind of, it was fucking weird.
I can't do any actual fighting, so I need to make myself useful.
Oh,
the only like HD TV he had in the house was like if you count his computer monitors and like the one in the living room. But his mom was always down in the living room, so we never got to use that TV unless she left.
Pretty amazing, huh? Sanada-senpai is hands down one of the strongest. And our leader has a power unlike anyone else's. I bet Kirijo-senpai is strong too. And Junpei... well, he's... whatever. But what do I have? I'm only half the person everyone else here is. I couldn't even do anything the last full moon. Maybe I don't need to be here after all.
That's not true at all.
Huh?
I was told that a persona is the power of the soul, also known as your other self. That's why I think a person's personality and feelings are reflected in their persona. For example, Takeba-san, your persona has healing powers, right? That's because there's a kindness in you that no one else has.
I'm not kind at all.
That is true. She's not kind.
Go down or get hurt. That's all. Come on.
It is kind of ironic that she's like one of the biggest bitches in the group, and she's somehow the healer.
Me Yukari. I hope you like it here, Fuka.
I'm sure I will. Thank you, Yukari-chan.
Sorry for calling you all again so soon, but I brought something special today. Well, let me just
the
show
healers
you
actually typically are like some of my favorite characters, because like Persona 3, like one of my go-to romances used to be Yukari. In Persona 4, it's Amagi.
New equipment.
And then it kind of broke in Persona 5 because like An was fine, but An definitely wasn't like my favorite.
We're now ready for the battle testing phase. The shadows are getting stronger. You just barely won the last battle. We can only assume they'll grow even more powerful still. That's why you all need something more to stay in the fight. From now on, I want everyone to use these during your operations. Combat gear, complete with a matching armband. And your new trump card in the battle against the shadows. Cartridges that enable the use of Theurgy.
Theurgy.
Theurgy means spiritual magic that could reach the gods in Greek. To put it simply, it synchronizes with the user's emotions, and when the right conditions are met, allows them to unleash an attack of immense power.
So in simpler terms, it means that we basically get ultimates.
Oh yeah! I've been waiting for something like this. Okay, how does it work?
Well, about that. It's a bit difficult to explain. I think it might be easier if you just try it out for yourselves.
Alright.
Hold on. Isn't it dangerous to use something like this without knowing how it works?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's been well tested and determined completely safe. Oh, there's a manual for it as well. Take a look at it if you feel the need. Well, I'm sure glad I made it in today. With Yamagishi-kun joining us, Kirijo-kun can go back to being a frontline fighter. That means Seize is going to have a new lineup after today. And what better time than now to roll out this new weapon? Don't you agree? Oh, would you look at the time? I'd like to talk more about this, but I've been quite busy with the investigation into those large shadows. I think we're on the verge of a breakthrough, though, so I'll be sure to let you know what we find out soon. Okay, I'm leaving the rest to you, Kirijo-kun.
And there he goes.
I sort of thought this before, but he's rather laid back, isn't he?
More like careless.
It's fine. We should just give it a go like the chairman said.
In fact, since everyone's already here, now might be the best opportunity. Let's head into Tartarus and try out our new equipment. I've been wanting to get back into the swing of things anyway. And this will serve as a good test of our team lineup with Yamagishi as backup. How does that sound?
Looking forward to this.
Man, this trump card stuff is getting me so pumped up. I'm gonna be all like, take this, Super Ace Junpei attack! Or something like that.
I'm a little nervous since it's my first time, but I'll follow your lead.
All right. We'll go into Tartarus once everyone is geared up.
Oh, so just for reference, the gear and stuff is completely all cosmetic. The Theurgy is like the only thing that actually does something different, or is something new. I will say the armor does look really cool. Like, your character kind of just has like a reinforced jacket.
Oh man, this is awesome! We're like a super elite task force.
Come on, could you at least wear it like you're supposed to? Oh, but it does look like everyone's outfits are a bit different.
Each one is made to complement our physiques and fighting styles. And we're testing the prototype out on me. But it feels even better than it did before.
It's very light and sturdy. I wonder if it's the same materials they use in the military, or maybe even the ones for spacesuits.
Seems like this armband isn't just for decoration either.
According to the manual, there are a bunch of different features built into it. For example, it can give you a readout of your vitals. What else? There's also a function that notifies you when you can use your Theurgy?
How do you use it?
Sorry, it doesn't look like there's much information about that. All I can tell is that you load the cartridge into your evoker to use it.
Then let's make that our objective for today. Make sure to stay alert, everyone. All right, Yamagishi. You're going to be our backup, just like I mentioned before. This time, I'll be joining the rest of you in battle.
I'm going too. I gotta make sure my skills are still sharp.
Me too!
All right. Then including our leader, that will be our team.
Wait, I wanna go too! I was so ready for this! You can't just put me on standby!
We can't go without our leader. You stay here and support Yamagishi.
Only you can do it, Junpei.
Oh, really? When you put it that way, how can I refuse? Don't worry, Fuka. Nothing's getting past me.
Okay.
There he goes again. Fuka, if it gets too dangerous, just leave him behind. And don't be afraid to smack him if he tries anything funny.
Okay, got it.
Huh? You get it?
Yamagishi, could you scout the area and find a good floor for us to start on?
Okay. It seems different in here from before.
Well, that's nothing new, right?
No, not like that. It seems distorted. It's probably just temporary. I'll try and find a stable floor for us to start on.
You can tell that much already? Wow, Fuka.
It could be because we didn't enter the usual way last time. Or because of those huge shadows. We have no idea what's gonna happen in here. Not that I'm complaining, though.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, I think this is when it starts to introduce either the big double doors that have like the bosses behind them, or the like floors where there's like special events that happen on them. Oh, Kasuri-kun, that new sword looks pretty cool.
And this bow I got is really light and looks pretty easy to use. I can't wait to see it in action.
So, the chairman got us all new weapons too, huh? Guess we should be thanking him.
He barely explained anything, though. Sometimes I can't tell if he's actually helpful or not.
All of this has been custom made for us. You can tell because of the C's mark engraved on everything. As always, you're in command. And make sure to check the equipment before we get started.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point. But yeah, the uniforms are like strictly cosmetic. It doesn't give me like it doesn't give me like better defense or anything like that. Oh, I guess she only had that one weapon.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to... Are you accepting a request?
How's it going today? It's going fine. Bring me some potent medicine.
Oh, yes.
I hear there exists a research lab called the Nurse's Office within the learning facility you attend. Experiments ranging from the scientific to the supernatural are conducted there all day and night for the sake of humanity's health. Apparently, aside from ordinary medicine, potentially lethal ones are also created there. That said, I would like you to negotiate with the master of the Nurse's Office and bring me the potent medicine.
By all means. By all
Retrieve
means.
the third document.
I will
Show that
await
weapon
a
to
report
Elizabeth.
of success.
For this request, I'll be changing it up and issuing a little quiz. Please bring me a triangular sword. Your hint, it was originally used for dueling. If you need help figuring it out, perhaps you ought to try asking one of your close friends. Sometimes it is most wise to ask others for assistance.
By all means.
I want to look fashionable.
Oh, yes.
I've heard that all humans are greatly fixated on their appearance. Therefore, I'd like to try my hand at dressing up as well. If you don't mind terribly, could you please bring me a fashion item that would suit me? I believe you can find something in a place where people often gather to mingle. I'll be looking forward to
By all
it.
means.
Often gathered. Oh, probably the dance floor. Oh, bring one rose bouquet. I actually have one of those right now.
Excellent. Now, let's hear your report.
Oh my, is this the bouquet of roses I asked
You
for?
have my thanks.
They are gorgeous. Thank you for this lovely gift, truly. I've heard that, in the language of flowers, the meaning of a bouquet depends on how many stalks there are. So this bouquet means, hee, I'll look more into this matter later. Please take this as your reward. I want a Jack Frost doll.
Come to think of it.
I hear there are Jack Frost dolls in your world. I would like one. No, correction, 3 of these dolls, please. One for me to love, one to display, and one to promote his adorableness.
By all means.
Persona Fusion milestone. Conduct 20
Oh my,
fusions.
you've already.
Oh, I already got that one. Sweet.
Oh my, you've.
The sugar key. What does that do? Oh, King Frost. Fuck yeah.
By all means. Very well then.
Alright, I'm gonna go change into cooler clothes. I'm fucking sweating to death in here. Ugh. I got my sweatpants and like sweatshirt on. Alright, I'm back. These are much cooler. So she said she had a floor for us to start on. I'll be here to provide backup from now on. When I'm geared up just like everyone else, it really gets me psyched up.
Yes.
I'll try to guide you to a more stable floor. I can't go with you, but I'll do my best to back you up from here.
Looks like we're here. Yamagishi, do you copy?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you picking up any shadows?
It looks like there's one close by. Be careful.
All right, let's head over there and feel things out.
I was just gonna start from like the beginning of the second floor. Or well, second area.
Honestly.
You're approaching a shadow. Get ready for battle.
Roger that. I'm always ready.
Leader, are you ready? Then let's go.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What to do? Not that.
Strike attacks are its weakness. Just try punching it.
Alright, strike attacks, and then these guys are weak to
It'll take a little more time.
fire and ice. At least I think they are. Yep.
Excellent. You call?
It's all you.
I'll take it from here. This will do the trick. Yes, I'm far more in my element here. Let me show you that I haven't lost my touch. Let's go!
Now's your chance!
May I?
Crumble!
I haven't read over the new personas yet. The ones that we saw from Fuka's and Misuru's.
This is over.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Looks like everything went well.
Fuka, you were amazing! Great job! Thank you, Yukari-chan. I still sense some enemies nearby. Keep an eye out if you decide to engage them.
Oh, we're engaging them, all right.
Alright, yeah, so who... Or, well, I guess I can read the ones that I have now. Principality. The 7th of the 9 orders of angels. They guard cities and nations to protect various religious figures. Hao Po, a spirit of Chinese folklore who dwells in trees, once used for hangings. She is smaller than a human and cannot speak, but her voice is said to be as clear and as beautiful as a bird's song. Demon of Hindu myth, he is an enemy of the gods and attacks humans to feed on them. His hideous appearance strikes fear into those who can see him, can shift his shape to deceive his enemies. Japanese god of war, hunting, and fertility. He fought Taika Makazuchi for control of Japan and lost. He escaped to Siwa, but was prohibited to leave. I don't think we've read Naga either yet. Half snake, half human, they are divine beings in Hindu mythology, worshipped as bringers of fertility. Alright, what about our team? A queen of the Amazons in Greek mythology. She fought for the Trojans during the Trojan War, but was slain by Achilles. When Achilles took off her helmet and saw her beautiful face, he felt great remorse for killing her. Fuka's Lucia, a saint who was martyred during the prosecution of Christianity, and in the time of the Roman Empire she was tortured and had her eyes gouged out, but a miracle restored her sight. She is revered as a patron saint of the blind. Brutal. Greek mythology is fucking awesome.
Do you see any shadows? They should be just ahead.
Come on, turn around so I can get you.
Now's our chance.
I'm still setting up.
What's the plan?
It'll take a little more time. Kirito Senpai knocked one enemy down. I'll show you. Kirito Senpai knocked one enemy down.
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
Who's gonna win this? I've got you.
I like Mitsuru, but I do think her persona is kind of lame looking.
Now everyone, follow my lead.
To be fair though, I kind of feel that with a lot of with the senior characters.
Just like we planned. By the way,
Well, the combat uniforms seem to be working out. But what about the theurgy thing? Yamagishi, have you figured anything out on your end? I'm sorry, it's still unclear. I am picking something up during battle though.
I see.
There's no pressure, just continue your observation.
Oh, hello.
So the way that the ultimates build up, obviously, is by
Let's do
combat.
this.
You have to recharge it by fighting enemies. Which I think is what this is trying to teach you, is that fighting the enemies is what builds it up.
We see them. Let's take these guys in. Preparing to analyze.
I'm ready. Too late for you now.
nice.
What's the plan?
How about this? Kirito Senpai knocked one enemy down.
Time to shift.
Of course, charity enemy. Doing good.
Yeah, I find all the senior characters to just be kind of mid. Like, I really do think the starting 3 characters, like the main character, obviously, Junpei and you.
Just like we planned.
Or Junpei, Yukari, and you are like the three strongest
I no longer
characters.
detect any shadows. All the ones on this floor have been defeated.
It's all coming back to me. It would be wise for me to keep battling.
Let's keep going then. Let's head to the stairs that lead up.
Especially during like Junpei's second form, like his regeneration ability is insane. Not a lot of the other characters really get like any benefits from when their personas like evolve. Oh, I don't want to leave this floor just yet.
Hang on. I'm sensing something on the floor above us. Something strange.
Is it some kind of powerful shadow?
No, it feels similar to the distortion I felt earlier.
Roger. Let's move carefully and assess the situation when we get upstairs.
I didn't want to go up yet. Alright, well. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. It's introducing these, like, floors, these hazard floors.
Where did everyone go?
Please, everybody, just stay calm. It looks like you were all sent to different locations on this floor.
So they separated us by force.
There's danger lurking in this darkness. We need to regroup as soon as possible. Yamagishi, can you guide us?
Why now? Fuka, where should I go if I want to...
Yukari-chan, look out!
Huh?
Leader, you're here!
Oh, that's a big one.
Not again. Everyone's always protecting me. I'm getting hurt because of it. What am I even doing?
Yukari-chan!
Fuka, I need you to back me up. I'll hold this thing off until everyone else gets here. Focus. Head. One more. Eo.
Wait, is this... Yukari-chan, load the cartridge into your evoker!
I know. Now's the time.
Theurgy activation. When emotions run high in battle, you or your partner or party members will be able to activate Theurgy. Theurgy can be activated on your turn when your Theurgy gauge is at max. Unlike normal skills, they do not cost HP or special points. Press right trigger to activate your Theurgy. Please note that it cannot be used while you are afflicted with a status effect.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that. Yes! Are you okay? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
What was that just now?
I don't really know. My body just sort of took control.
Takeba, leader!
Looks like you both are okay.
Sorry I worried everyone.
It's all right. You did well in handling an unexpected situation.
Maybe we should consider starting over. Let's head back to the entrance for now.
Good work out there, team!
sorry. I should have been able to navigate better.
You did great for your first time.
I agree. I'm convinced that you're the one we need on support.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Fuka.
I didn't do anything. It was all you, Yukari-chan.
That special attack sure was cool though, Yuka-tan. How'd you do it?
How? I just focused really hard and thought to myself, I have to do whatever it takes. And while I was thinking that, I kind of felt something surging inside me.
The chairman did say the cartridge would synchronize with our emotions.
Right. Although, I'm still not entirely sure how it works. From what I could tell, it reacted to Yukari-chan's strong emotions.
So this weapon gives the user strength beyond their limits when their emotions are heightened?
I don't really get it. But basically, if we're fired up enough, we can really pop off, right?
And thanks to you, Yukari-chan, we have a good idea of how it works. From now on, I should be able to tell when someone can use theirs.
It's all thanks to Yukari.
I didn't do much. I just got lucky. I don't know much more than anyone else.
I'll do more research into how the syncing with emotions works later. Everyone has different feelings when they're fighting. So, the timing on when they can use these will probably be different too.
I'd like to give it a go myself, but we should call it a day for now.
Oh, what? We get all the way
overwork
here
our
just to
leader,
do this, and we're
we've
not
got
even
some
doing the
time
fucking
until
dungeon?
next full moon.
I'm a little worried about the change with the floors, though. What if something like that happens again?
Yes. If something has changed in the tower, we'll need to be extra careful when exploring from now on. In any case, we may have had some problems, but we learned a lot today.
You know,
Not
they
only
talk a
did we
lot
get to
about like
test
the
our new
floors
lineup
changing and stuff,
equipment,
but when I
we
did my
also got
first
to see
playthrough of
that
this
we're all
game,
improving
I
at
could
a
probably count
remarkable
on
pace.
like one hand the amount of times that these floors actually showed up.
Senpai, quit buttering me up. Just leave everything.
I think
to
literally
Junpei
after this
Iori.
moment here,
The
this only ever
soon-to-be
happened to me one more
MVP.
time when I was playing through the game.
Maybe I shouldn't be the one to say this, but you literally didn't do anything today.
All allies can now use Duoji. It's a Sunday, me boy.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Yep, I could have already assumed
that had
that.
been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Yeah, a lot of the senior characters kind of suck. I really do think that, like, Yukari and Junpei are just the best. I mean, Yukari for obvious reasons, because she's a healer. Like, you're absolutely going to need a healer. Later on, Junpei just becomes so busted that it's, like, it's not even funny. Hey, are you free? A little refresher. You know, I didn't do too well with Kenji last time, so I should probably do that with him. I should probably hang out with him instead. Dude, that movie was friggin' terrible. Was that supposed to be a comedy or something? Just so you know, I really do have a girlfriend. It's not like we're never hanging out or anything. Emery just always wants me to go to her house. Okay. But I really want to take her out to dinner somewhere or something. Maybe it's because of the apathy syndrome thing going around. Maybe she's scared of catching it. Is it contagious? No, it's not.
Yeah, ain't that right?
Oh, good. So if I let her know, then she'll probably let me take her out somewhere, right? If we go out on a date, it should be somewhere with less people around, just in case. Maybe we'll get a magazine to find some places like that. Mind if we stop at the bookstore? But yeah, since I didn't get, like, any relationship ups with the last one, I needed to do that. Once again, I will be substituting for Kirijo-senpai as your navigator from now on. Please let me know if you want to go to Tartarus. I'll do my best.
reminds me.
Yamagishi-kun is surprisingly skilled with technology, and she's very kind, always considering others' feelings. Her name suits her perfectly. Fu means wind, and ka means flowers. Like a flower gently blowing in the... Ahem, I'm getting off track there. What is it? Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. You're looking for a triangular sword? Is that supposed to be a riddle? I'm not sure what that means. A triangular object used for dueling. By any chance, are you talking about a fencing epee? It's not a triangular sword, no, but the cross-section does resemble a triangle. Let me retrieve mine for you. Here you go. Do you plan on taking up fencing? If so, I can teach you a thing or two once I have the spare time.
In that case...
Mr. Ikuda's punishment? Well, there are some things in life you don't want to know about. This is one of them.
Let me think.
I'm sure you're already feeling it, but the enemies are steadily growing more powerful. Don't be satisfied with how you are now. Work on improving your strength. If you want, or if you wait until after a tough battle, it'll be too late.
So...
Dude, I almost got in trouble with the police today. I was damn lucky it was just a false alarm. Well, what'd you do? You can't just tell me that and not tell me what you did.
And by the way...
I guess all that talk about Fuka being sick wasn't true. At first, people were just saying she was absent because she was getting bullied. But then they started saying that, she was really sick. Strange, huh? She seems healthy to me. Alright, let's go to Tartarus.
Hi!
Living in a dorm is kind of exciting, isn't it? Settling into a new room with all my old stuff is a nice change of pace. I'm struggling a bit trying to rearrange things, though. But honestly, I'm just glad I get to live here with all of you. Oh, isn't it nice?
Yes.
Alright, it's grinding time. The card in my hand is reacting. Well, I have two cards, actually. Multiple major arcana cards have been added to shuffle time. Empress, the endurance, agility, and luck of personas in your possession will increase by 2. The Emperor, the strength and magic of personas. Oh, those aren't that good.
Good day.
Guess not all of them can be bangers, though.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
Bingo, that is indeed what I requested, a fencing epee.
If I may say so.
As I mentioned before, an epee was used to duel in ancient times. Fencers would wear white uniforms so that blood from struck blows would be more visible.
I have a request.
And now, a special quiz just for you. Do you know why my clothes are blue? No reason in particular? I will ask my master for the correct answer. Please take this as your reward. I got some Galleon sneakers. She gave me Timberlands. Bring me protein, not for pros. This time, I'd like you to bring me some protein. But not just any protein. I'd like one that even amateurs would be able to consume. Would you try looking for something like that, if such a thing even exists, of course?
By all means.
What was the other? Oh, she wanted to look fashionable. That was the one with the deadline.
Very well.
Why is Yukari on my team by default?
Hey.
Alright, you're coming with me, buddy.
Thanks to Yamagishi, I can explore with you too. But I'd still like to stick to the 4-person strategy. Just so we have backup, or anyone who could come to our aid in the event of an emergency. And don't forget what happened during the last full moon. We can't leave Yamagishi alone. I'll leave it up to you to decide on the party members. I know you can handle it.
I'll do everything I can to help. Let's give it our best.
You can decide who to take into combat. Yeah, I already knew that much.
Let's give this our best shot.
I'm gonna go through the second floor again, up into the third area.
Great.
It looks like all of you have gotten used to fighting.
Dude didn't even see it coming.
It's a red shadow. Do your best to take it down. Fierce. And again.
Come.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Of course that would miss.
Another. On your knees. This is amazing. That was amazing. Like fish in a barrel. Now to finish you. It's over.
It's all over now. Sure, I'll just take the Empress just to get it out of the way early on.
Crushing victory.
The rest of those options kind of just sucked.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Let the battle begin.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
There's a check.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up? It seems like we've checked everything. Time for two targets. Here. This gets one left. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Hikari-chan.
Won that one fair and square.
Yeah, I always like to start on, like the floor below where I'm supposed to be heading. Just to give me a little bit of a chance to, like, grind XP and get some more resources. Because Mitsuru and Akihiko still definitely need the levels
There's
too.
the treasure chest.
What a bizarre sight. And yet, impressive in a way.
There are two targets. Take that. In this situation, come. Just one left. Enemy defeated. Let's do this. You're doing great, Hikari-chan.
Nicely done, Takeba.
Oh, and because my character is the wild card, unsurprisingly, I have multiple different ultimates. So when I finally get my Thuji, I have like a couple of options of like ultimates I can choose from.
That's how it's done.
But I think it's all dependent on
Perfect.
if I have
what we
certain
hoped for.
personas fused.
There's a shadow.
This is kind of like a reworked system from the older Persona game.
Looks like fire will work great. And one more. Just one left. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Hikari-chan. That about does it.
All right.
No
Because like in the
status
PS2
detected.
version of the game, you did have, at least your character
moving.
did have special attacks. But the
chest
condition was you would have to
doesn't look
have
like the others.
those specific personas on your team in order to use that special attack.
I trust you're not tired.
And they
Then let's be
costed special points in the other games too.
The faces on the wall are seriously
So you can
creepy.
cast them as much as you like, as long as you have special
Watching
points
this,
for
are
it.
they?
And you have the proper personas in your party in order to use it.
There's a check.
So the system in this game is much better, unsurprisingly.
Enemies defeated. Good work out there.
All right, who's next?
I love that when you get to this point in the game, though, the like items that Yakutsuki give you are just literally slightly better
We've checked everything on this floor.
than just the weapons you had beforehand.
I
It's
won't
our
miss
chance
my
to go
chance.
first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Pull the trigger.
Enemy defeated.
In this situation.
Great, Yukari-san.
We're not gonna go easy. There's no escape. Simply stand by.
See ya.
Oh, let's go, money.
Perfect.
That's what I need more than
Just
anything
what we
right now,
hoped
is
for.
just the money.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. It's dark here.
Oh, we
so
found the
please
stairs
watch
already.
your step.
That was fast.
Ooh,
There's like no enemies on this floor either. Oh, I almost missed out on that.
shadow spotted. What's the plan?
We caught them by
To go
surprise.
first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Just one left.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan. That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Not gonna waste special points if I don't have to.
A shadow. It's our
I'll
chance
hit
to
them
go
where it
first.
hurts.
2 enemies. You can take them.
Pull the trigger.
Help me.
Nicely done,
Yukari-chan,
Takaba.
knock one down.
I'll go with.
Prince of Power!
I need to get a Persona with Dark Souls. That sound effect sounded weird. Those sound like some old Atari level sound effects.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
There's a chest.
Nope.
Wanna try
Whiffed
opening
it.
Free target. They won't know it hit them. That's an enemy down.
Do it. I'll take it from here. The best bet would be...
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down. That was awesome, Sonata-senpai.
Also, I just looked back at the name of the bot that was in here earlier, and I thought its name said Spontaneous Pegging. I was like, damn, the name of these bots are getting
Just like
crazy.
we planned.
Perfect. excellent leadership. Keep up.
Hit him hard and fast! Principality! Nice one, leader! Principality!
Excellent.
It's all you.
Roger that.
I have to do this.
Come first, Persona! Nicely done,
Pull the trigger.
That's it!
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
All right, let's get going.
It's one of those chests.
I'll be able to get it soon.
Good.
All enemies
We've won.
defeated.
That poor bird didn't stand a chance. And then we somehow get a shuffle time out of that.
All right. I understand that this labyrinth changes every time we come here.
We've got the upper hand.
What to do?
Nice one, leader! Nice one, leader!
Do it.
Leave it to me. Pull the trigger.
That's it!
I think this first spell that I get access to is, for the ultimates, is a healing spell. I think it's called, like, Casadias or something.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Actually, I might have two of them, because I have both of the, Jack Frost, or the Jack brothers. I have Jack Frost and Jack-o'-lantern, so I'm pretty sure I have
That's a
the
one-way
other one as
teleporter,
well.
but there's no need to head back yet.
Oh, can we go up those stairs? Leader.
Leader, do you have a moment? I'd like to share something I found out about the Thuages. Thuaji can't be used just any time. The user has to reach an emotional peak first. In other words, Thuaji can only be used after enough power has built up. Also, how someone builds up this power is different depending on the person. For Kirijo-senpai, it's when she inflicts status ailments on an enemy. But for Yukari-chan, it's when she heals someone. Try out different things to see what works for different teammates. Thuaji is powerful. We'll definitely want to use it as much as we can. So I mean, yeah, that's not the only way to get it. Like, you can, as I'm sure, like, people have noticed in battle, it also builds up by just, like, targeting enemies' weaknesses and stuff like that. But there is ways to, like, increase how quickly you do it.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Everyone has, like, a special way to, like, increase, how quickly they get it.
All these floors look the same.
I imagine
Try not
Akihiko's
to
is
get
probably, like,
lost.
inflicting, stun, maybe. Or, not stun, shock. Or scoring crits.
Oh, more enemies. It'd be great if we could defeat it. Fierce. And again.
What to do? Never mind.
Okay, so never mind, I only have, Casdias. So yeah, restores 50% HP and raises accuracy and evasion for all allies. So it's not bad at all.
I'll go with.
I was always kind of surprised when I first played this that Yukari's ability wasn't like some sort of healing ability. But then I was like, you know, that actually does kind of make sense because she's also the only wind character in the game. We've secured the area. Do you want to send someone to scout ahead?
Hey!
Yeah, sure, she can go ahead.
There's a shadow. We've got the upper hand.
The analysis.
Don't choke him!
Nice one, leader.
Get ready.
There's no strength. Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Wind honestly gets like the least amount of love in the series. I think Yukari is probably like one of the best wind characters in the game.
Hey there.
Let's keep going.
Because like I find Yosuke in Persona 4 to be really shitty.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
And same with Morgana. I think Morgana is probably one of my least favorite Persona characters of like all time. I can't stand Morgana's character.
Now's the time. Come forward, Persona! Act 2! Enemy defeated! Pull the trigger. Great, you Yukari-san! Yukari-san, not come down! You take it from here!
Grumble! Nice work. I'll reduce it!
Good work, Matthew.
Fucking nose is itchy.
Don't pull any punches!
Like Morgana reminds me a lot of that blonde character from Demon Slayer. I always forget his name because I can't fucking stand him. But he kind of reminds me of that character a lot. He's very whiny. He's very like childlike, and he just does nothing but just sits throughout the majority of the game. Morgana is just easily one of my least favorite
That
Persona
teleporter
characters.
can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
Me and one of my buddies out there will actually like playfully argue about that because I always mention how much I hate that character. Like he thinks that Teddy is a worse off character than Morgana is.
Enemy defeated! You're doing great, Yukari-san!
The best bet would be. Let's go!
That was awesome, Sonata-senpai!
I definitely have to like highly disagree. I think Teddy is a way better character than Morgana. I really just did not like Morgana.
Doesn't look like what we
Being a
needed.
cat doesn't really solve that for me either.
Good teamwork, everyone.
Yes,
On
this
to
is
next.
the remaster.
We heading up these stairs?
I'm gonna have to increase the size actually of the text box. The text box looks really small. There we go. I'll turn the font size up to 30. Just like when the chat comes up across the stream, I can like barely see it.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
There we go. That looks much better. How's the Twitch life any better than what it used to be? It's roughly like the same.
Even if we're able to head upstairs, we should try to take out
Stream's
as
been
many
kind of dead
enemies as we
recently.
can.
The only thing that I really get a lot of on Twitch
to
is
avoid unnecessary
the
conflict?
bots have definitely gotten a lot worse. At least like 2 or 3 times a stream, I will just consistently get a bot.
energy. I think I can use it now.
Oh, I forgot that she has a Doogie. What the fuck does she do?
Do this. Yes, for my friends.
Oh, that's right. She gives like random buffs.
There we go.
Guess what? I lost my last Twitch account, so I'm starting all over again. Jesus Christ, man.
No shadows detected.
What is this like? This is like the second or third one you've lost.
There's a shadow. Pull the trigger. Sakari, knock one down. Help me. That's it. Enemy down.
Ready whenever.
You're up next.
I'll take it from here. Let's get away from this.
Good work, Akihiko.
We cannot pass this up.
Yeah, that's more or less what I've been doing recently. I'm trying to get back into like the groove of things, because I took a huge break from stream not too long ago. I just had like a lot of different shit going on. It's a lot more difficult for me to stream now because Alice lives with me pretty much full time. The only time Alice leaves now is on the weekends. So trying to find time to stream again has become difficult. But honestly, like for how little she is, Alice is pretty self-sufficient, so she's pretty good at taking care of herself. And honestly, like it's not a big deal if I have to step away for like 3 minutes to take care of her.
Now's our chance.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Moving on. Enemy defeated.
One step at a
You're
time.
doing great, Yukari-chan. 3 enemies left. Stay alert.
I don't have. Oh, I guess I have. Yeah, I have this one.
Our leader's taken down 2 at once. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
All right, let's be on our way.
Yeah, I kind of assumed something happened because I haven't seen you on in a while.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
That, and I just don't really talk to anyone, period, anymore.
4 enemies, but they aren't much of a threat.
I'll go with.
Yeah, I'll just use this guy.
Come, Persona.
That's it. Enemy down.
Do it.
I'll take it from here. Alright, who's next?
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Stay focused.
Good work, Akihiko.
Yeah, I don't really talk to anyone anymore. I have like my small list of friends that I talk to at work. I talk to my mother because I have to. And vice versa, I talk to my sister like very rarely.
This is over.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
And then Mason is probably the only other person I really talk to. I don't really talk to Jared much. Unless it's just like to keep our TikTok streak going.
They won't know it hit them! Here, how about this? In this situation, I won't lose.
And then Karen, because, you know, I kind of have to talk to her about, like, Alice and stuff. But other than that, like, I really don't keep up with people anymore.
Ready down. You take it from here.
I got this. The best bet will be. Go, Polyjuicer! Almost there.
That was awesome, Sonata-senpai!
Don't pull any punches. Time to put you down.
With the XP.
Does it look like we'll be needing a 10 count? Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Let me go this way first.
Hey! Did you hear something just now? Not that I'm scared or anything.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
The best bet will be. Got him!
Good work, Akihiko.
Am I?
This is it.
One enemy eliminated!
Excellent.
Here we go.
God, Hell Pill is such a good persona. This persona used to actually, like, carry me through the beginning of, the OG game. You know, the items are kind of shit, but you might as well grab it just to have the full, Arcana burst.
Good teamwork, everyone.
That chest doesn't look like the
I don't really want to waste my Twilight Fragments on these chests. I want to wait until we get up to the third area. Because there's bound to be chests up there that I need to open.
We've got the upper hand.
Thanks!
You know, I had a stockpile, I might as well just use it.
Here we go! What next? There's that!
That way it also passes my turn for free, basically.
Yukari-chan, not put
Ready
down!
whenever.
You take it from here!
Let's rumble.
Nice work.
Persona! I've been... Don't pull any punches.
There's no escape!
Time to put you down.
Been getting better about following my actual stream schedule though, which is kind of nice.
This is over.
That was excellent leadership.
I know there was that one day I just completely forgot by accident.
We gotta keep moving!
It's one of those chests.
That was like completely unintentional too. I straight up just actually did forget.
Now's our chance.
I'll go with.
Come, Persona.
Amazing! You're on a roll!
Here we go.
Now the finish you! Suki Standby!
That's a...
I could like possibly change the schedule again. The only reason I didn't want to change it is because like I went through all that effort remaking the schedule. Because I made that schedule around the days where I had my daughter. So like the days that I would have gotten her were the days that like I took off of stream. Not that I have a problem streaming when she's here. She's just a little bit distracting.
3 enemies left. 1 enemy eliminated.
But now that I have her full time, like, the schedule kind of just means nothing at this point. I just didn't want to change it again. But I need some sort of like consistency and like a way for people to know when I'm going live. Because I do think it is going to help out in the future. With people being able to like tell
Just
when
what
to
we
show up
hoped
for like
for.
streams and stuff like that.
There's a treasure chest.
Instead of just like me streaming just whenever, out of the blue. I know recently I've been streaming a little bit earlier in the day. That's just because I've been lucky to have these days off, which kind of like affords me to stream a little bit earlier. But I've also been streaming for longer too when I do end up doing like an earlier stream. Which is what I planned on doing today, was doing a longer stream.
So what's the plan, leader?
Just because I really want to play more of this game. Then I need to take a break from the Oblivion remaster. Because I'm gonna like... I really want to finish Oblivion this time. And I feel like I'm definitely gonna bore myself if I just continuously play it back to back. If anything, playing Oblivion again actually kind of reminds me of just like... It just makes me want to play Skyrim again. I gotta piss really bad.
Without teleporters, it'd be even more difficult to explore this place.
Yeah, that is true. Without teleporters, it would be more difficult. I really do kind of wish this game had a hardcore mode, where like you had to start from the beginning every time you wanted to come into the dungeon.
Just start preparing the analysis.
I'll go with.
Or even like doing that as a challenge would be really cool.
The enemy left her on a roll.
Here we go.
There's another escape.
Maybe I'll do that in the future for just like a fun little challenge. I'll play the game on like the max difficulty, and then I'll have to like start from the beginning every time. Because at least at a certain level, you can just run past the enemies that you're like, that you're higher than. So that actually, it wouldn't be too difficult. It would just be more time consuming.
There's a shadow. Another day on the job.
Fire will work great. Kirito-senpai, that was a beautiful dodge.
One more.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai. Oh no! You've got to get up somehow. Sonata-senpai's panicking.
We're just getting started.
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay? All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Hey there.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Oh, there's one of the little gold hands up here. Good job.
Oh, rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. Hey, don't dodge it.
You dodged that?
pretty sure I actually have a couple of the offerings where I can use the like light attacks. I actually should have done that because I'm pretty sure those are like guaranteed hits.
Shadow Funk. We've got the upper hand.
Oh, that's a fucking lot of them.
Here we go.
Yep, I'm using it right now. I don't want to waste all my special points just fighting these bastards.
Here we go.
Gotta use all your tools at hand. Do I have space for slime? I might as well just take them for fusion purposes.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
It's a small little area up here I haven't discovered yet.
This floor. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
About those treasure chests. We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not have it.
There's so many of those white chests, but I don't want to open them.
I've already scanned this one. How about this?
I really just want to like... I just want to save those until we get like to the higher floors. Because I feel like all I'm going to get now is just like cards.
Now's the time. You're doing great.
Look at a smug look on her face.
Your enemy's defeated. Good work out there.
A victory well earned.
I really do think Persona 3 probably has like the best girls in it. With Persona 5 being like a close second.
There's a shadow.
Persona 4 isn't too bad. Like, they at least have a lot of diversity when it comes to the characters. Ow. I think that's all that Persona 4 really has going for it, is just like the diversity of the characters. Because you have like, you have Amagi and you have Rise, which I think are probably like the main go-tos for everyone. You have Aya. Aya's not terrible, but she's just kind of bitchy. You have Chie, Naoto, which are the more like tomboyish characters. And then you have like the different characters for the Sun Arcana, whichever one you choose.
We've already scanned this one. I'm ready. Last one. Don't hold back. Enemy defeated. Pull the trigger.
That does actually kind of make me curious. When they redo the Persona, or when they do the Persona 4 remake, I wonder which option they're going to choose for the Sun. Because in Persona 4, you get, you have two different options depending on which club you join. If you join the music club, you get the like freshman girl or whatever her name is, and then you have the girl from like the drama club, who have both of them have completely different stories and different lines of dialogue to go down. And it's kind of the same with the teams too. Whether you join the basketball team or the soccer team, you have different characters that you can like befriend. So I am actually like super curious to see where that's gonna end up going with the remake.
We've got the upper
Go
hand.
for an electric shock! Looks like the enemy's weak to light! Two enemies down!
Good to go. I'm on it. Who's gonna win this?
Oops, not that one.
Let's go.
Good work, Akihiko.
Because I thought that was kind of a weird decision that they made for this game. Even though no matter what sports team you choose, you always end up with like the same guy. Like having the same male confidant. You at least have like the choice of
Just like
being
with
like,
Claire.
yeah, I'd rather do this sport, and then like the line for the most part is still roughly the same.
Doing pretty well.
In this game, they're like, yeah, you're just forced to be on the track team. That's the only openings they have. They don't have like the kendo team or
Best
the
to
swim
stay on
team.
your toes here.
And just like out of all those teams, I feel like the track is probably just like the lamest one.
We've got the upper hand.
We've got the advantage! Don't hold anything back!
To do.
Come, Persona!
Nice one, leader.
There's an enemy down! Leave it to me! Roger that! Two in a row!
I'll save her ult for when I really need it. For when we get to like a boss fight or something.
And that's how it's done!
Perfect. Just what we hoped for. A shadow. What will you do?
I'm actually kind of surprised I hit it. That was not
Hard and
crazy.
fast.
What to do?
Alright, let's take a look at Akihiko's ultimate here.
I'm on it.
Oh, I did forget that eventually, oh, heavy lightning to all foes. I did forget that each character does get a second ultimate eventually, once they reach their different persona form.
That one fair and square.
Good work out there!
That was a good workout.
Well, all things considered, at least they gave him a good ult for being such a mid character.
Is that...
Mitsuru's ult is kind of booty cheeks, but
Oh, stairs!
I don't know, it's so weird. Hers takes like the longest to come, and then it's just booty cheeks.
Oh, there's
Like
the
it
treasure chest.
actually just sucks using her ult. I can't remember if hers is a single target or if it's like
Sometimes
Akihiko's,
when
where it's just
crossing
like this
through
huge
Tartarus,
ice blast.
An indescribable fear overwhelms me.
I feel that way all the time. I guess I kinda got used. It's dangerous! Stay on guard!
Come!
It's dangerous. What makes this one more dangerous than the other ones?
Yes! You're on a roll!
Get ready.
Just beat it while it's down.
All right,
That's a win
let's
for the
move
team!
on.
Good job, everyone!
All right. Who's next?
I need a multi-hitting light move. I swear to fucking god. There's so many of these guys. I guess worst case, we can actually save the Twilight Fragments for me getting my special points back at like the clock or something. That way we can like continue pushing through the dungeon in just one day.
That certainly went well.
I seriously don't find these games difficult anymore. I think like the OG Persona 3 is more difficult because at least you had the fatigue system, which was something I was kind of wondering if they would ever bring back. It's just so weird that they had it in Persona 3, and then you'd never see it again. The PSP version is kind of like that too. Like, the exhaustion system was still in the PSP version of the game, but it just took a lot longer to actually get, drainability. But it just took a lot longer to actually get it. I kind of want to get this just to see what it is too.
How it's done.
Perfect.
Drainability. Skill card that bestows drainability, double lives. Oh, okay. It doubles life drain or spirit drain. Oh, okay, I see now. Oh, I do have a multi-hitting light move. You know, I might actually just put that on Haupo. What does this do? Lowers one foe's defense. Thinking about getting rid of either that or Holy Arrows. I might actually just get rid of Holy Arrows, since I have plenty of moves to, I have plenty of personas with pure skills.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
We've got the upper hand.
It's weak to piercing. My arrows are bullets.
So I don't know when I'm going to do it, but I still have plans on doing the tier list for Zenless Zone Zero, where I go back through all the chapters, replay all the missions, and choose like the best parts of the story. I kind of wanted to wait until like a major plot point in like the story ended or something. Like when they turn over to the next version, kind of like what they did towards the end of the year. Where like the prologue, or I guess like the yeah, I guess the prologue is probably the best way to describe it. Because we're technically in Season 1 of Zenless right now. We got past the prologue, now we're Season 1.
We don't see that.
So I think at the end of Season 1 is when I want to start working on replaying through all the story stuff, and then putting it all on a tier list, and doing like breakdowns of each chapter.
Found the stairs.
That's just a project that I really want to do, especially now that I've been getting back into editing, and like my editing skills have gotten a lot better.
Are you watching your health and stamina? Remember not to push yourself too hard.
This area ends here. Now there's a dead end, but you should be able to check to get past it. Yep, we have Area 3 now. Here it is. Please watch out. We're no longer on Brainiac's ship. Or at least I think so. I don't remember what the next area looks like. Looks like the shaking has subsided. Is everyone alright? The path towards the staircase has opened up. You can advance further now. We don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward. Made it to the next stage. Let's see how far my fist can carry me.
Thank you.
Oh, never mind. I guess we're still on Brainiac's ship. I remember how helpless I felt being trapped here alone.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
There's a treasure chest.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh, it's a new enemy? Well, they're red, so maybe it's weak to ice. Fucking big brains. Alright, I'm gonna switch to Masuru so she can actually do something for
I'll
us.
take it from here.
Besides just standing there looking pretty.
The enemy's
Nice.
here we come.
Good job, Akihiko.
Executed. Crushing victory.
Kneel before me.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Masuru is definitely a
I
dom.
mean, Tsuru's persona was always more geared for combat. Don't be afraid to have her in the front lines.
Pretty sure these guys are weak to
I'm still
electric.
setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Or maybe fire, because they do have an ice
See any
skill.
weaknesses? You'll have to use trial and error.
It's my turn. Here.
I have to do this.
He's gonna win this.
Alright. I was right there. Are we still
Good work, Akihiko.
I just didn't want to assume that it was weak to electric. Oh hey, I have that guy.
Just like we planned.
Salut.
I have 28 of the fragments. Now that we're in this new space, I will actually start opening up the white chest.
I trust you're not.
Alright, I gotta piss really bad. I was holding it in, but I really gotta go. I'm feeling pretty good today, honestly. Like, I got a lot of shit done.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance.
I like
Try to
wiped my
remember where it
bathroom
is.
down completely to get a lot of like the cat hair and just like the grime off of the bathroom sink.
Here's hoping the next floors will be smaller. That way, we'll progress even faster. There's a shadow.
I cleaned out my cupboards and got rid of like a bunch of Tupperware that either didn't have lids or were just kind of nasty looking.
Hit 'em hard and fast.
Shall I move to strike?
Went outside with Alice for a little bit before it started getting a little colder.
Go for it.
Make dinner like super early in the day so I don't have to do that later. I just have to warm up the goulash that I made. Got a lot of stuff done. Feeling pretty good. Ah, it's Garulo.
Perfect coordination.
Good teamwork,
All the
everyone.
trashes and stuff taken
Now on to
out.
the
I
next.
cleaned the floor in my office today. I sweeped and mopped in here. So now the floor looks much better.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
I like actually had energy today, which is nice.
Hit 'em hard and
This should be a
fast.
good test of your strength.
I want to get back into the habit of like exercising and stuff too.
Pull the trigger.
There's that. Sorry.
I'll go with.
I'm gonna theorize that these guys are probably weak to dark because they have light moves on them. I only have one persona with a dark move.
Our leader took one of her on a roll. One enemy eliminated. Amazing. You're on the roll. Time for an all-out attack.
Oh, and I think I brought this up the other day, but I'm trying to work on getting my kids' toys out of the living room. I want to get her to actually start using her own bedroom instead of just defaulting to all of her toys being in the living room and stepping on fucking Legos every time I go out there. Because that's really starting to irritate me and hurt my feet.
Great.
If I'd been tossed in here uninformed and unarmed,
Just trying to remove a lot of the clutter around from the house.
I won't miss my chance. Do your best to take it down. Radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show no mercy.
nice. Now's your chance.
Oh, nice, we froze the hand. That's a guaranteed crit, I think, if we do that.
Now, like fish in a barrel. Now, executed.
Yeah, there's still like a lot of clutter in this house.
Coordination.
It's all just kind of like more or less garbage that my ex has accumulated over the years.
There's only
Or
three
just
more
like
shots
stuff
than
that my parents have
teamwork,
given us that we just didn't really want. So now I've just been kind of making like an active effort to get rid of a lot of this stuff. Because like I'm a very modest person. I don't really need a lot of stuff in my house. I say modest, but I'm also the same dude that spent like thousands of dollars on like fucking Magic the Gathering cards. But that's besides the point. I don't need a lot of like material stuff in the house.
The enemy looks tough.
I'm ready. I'll show you.
What to do?
think it might be weak to fire, but I can't remember. Either fire or electric.
To do this.
Never mind, I guess it's wind. It's like they finally realized in this game that wind is an actual typing, and like they buffed it. Or, well, I guess by buff, they gave more enemies a weakness to wind. Because, like, legit, sometimes it's like they forgot that wind existed in the Persona series.
That one was too close.
Good job, everyone.
Alright, so does severe ice damage to one foe, and then has a chance, like high chance of freezing.
Yukari-chan, are you okay?
I feel pretty worn out.
Oh, what, the tomatoes are health items? I could have swore the tomatoes were for special points. I might be thinking of Persona 5.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Either Persona 5 or 4, I really don't know. They added, like, some sort of, like, vegetable system in every Persona game.
I'll go with.
Nice one, leader. Eliminated. Leave it to me.
It's all you.
I'm on it. One step at a time. Go, Polyjuices! I've been waiting. Don't pull any punches. Better grip your teeth. Justice is served. Just like we planned.
Why would I need dodge fire if it resists fire?
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Oh, our first boss.
Spotted. Please be careful.
You'll be going up against another gatekeeper. It won't be an easy fight. You can do this though. I'll do my best to support you from here. With my full analysis, I'll be able to give you a complete breakdown of enemy weaknesses on the spot. And remember that I can use Thuaji as well. Hopefully it'll come in handy. Well, this is it. Stay safe and good luck, team. I'm here if you need me. The enemy is strong. Please make sure you're ready for the fight.
Let's do this.
This'll be fun. Come on, let's move.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
Oh, resist ice.
I have to do this. Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai. Sonata-senpai knocked down two with that attack.
Had enough of this!
One enemy eliminated. Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind. Goodness.
Hey, no, that wasn't the worst use of the confusion.
Our leader's confused. Someone back him up. Now we're also being eliminated. Now we're not knocked an enemy down. Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai. Pull the trigger. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
I can't let my guard down, especially not around those gatekeepers. I've never seen you with your guard down, though, not even in the dorm. When we're up late on a mission, I've never seen you yawn, much less doze off. Then the next day, you're all dressed up and drinking black tea before heading to school 15 minutes later. I should follow her lead.
No.
Once it becomes a habit, it's all second nature. Besides, wouldn't you find it offensive if I were to take it easy? After all, I'm the one asking you to attempt the impossible when taking part of these club activities.
Huh?
Asking us, huh? What's the matter? Oh, nothing. Come on, leader. We've beaten them, so let's move on. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
I'm picking up some signals of stronger shadows. I'll let you know when I pinpoint their location.
Like, I do agree that she kind of has a point, that Mitsuru didn't exactly ask us.
Not bad.
I think this armor would suit me well. Mind if I use it? I mean, they are boxing shoes, so you might as well. I did pick up another type of shoe that I don't think I put on. Yeah, the Galleon sneaker. What do these do for Akihiko? Plus 2 agility and ice evasion low. Oh, cool. So it is actually just specifically designed for him. They do make a funny jab at Akihiko about how he has a weakness for ice, which is the same typing as Mitsuru. So, like, the joke obviously is that, like, his weakness is Mitsuru. Isn't this the one that's weak to electric? Yeah. It's like the same Hulk Hogan enemy, but just normal father now. Dodge Dark. I'd rather have birth.
Just like we planned.
I know it's Barrett, but it's still funny for me to just call
Teamwork,
him
everyone.
Bruce.
Now on to the next.
There's a shadow.
Alright, we have the advantage! Go for an electric shock!
I'm ready. Too late for you now.
Kirito
I
Senpai's
moved
out
to
to put
strike.
enemy down!
Go for it. Confess
I will say that one ability that Misuru gets later on that I actually like is she gets Spirit Drain.
Let's change tactics.
So she's one of the only characters at least that can actually like replenish her special points.
Good work, Akihiko.
Everyone, follow my lead. Justice is served. This is over.
Yeah, we're getting rid of Dodge Fire.
That certainly
That
went
is so
well.
fucking useless.
So this is where the stairs were.
Like, it's a persona that already resists fire.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
Understood. In that case, let's move on.
At that point, that's just kind of like a waste of a slot that I can have for something better.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
We've got the upper
Oh, there's two Hulksters.
The best bet. I've got you.
Good work, Akihiko.
There it is. Persona!
I know that's Randy Savage, but it's pretty much the same.
That was awesome, Sonata-senpai!
Don't pull any punches.
Now let's you.
Knockout blow.
I'll take Slime.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a tech cap.
This I can fight even better.
Had to change around my teammate skills.
Yuck.
There are so many twists and turns here. Be careful you don't get ambushed by any shadows. I'm detecting a surge
I'll
of
hit them
power.
where it hurts.
Be careful!
I'll show you.
Will this work?
I should probably continue to use her ice ability.
Pull the trigger.
Actually, we can just blast this guy with our ult.
Over
Yeah,
here!
I should probably just default to using the Masuru's ice ability. Just because, like, she does get her ultimate faster by getting freezes and stuff, or status effects. Which I think is what her purpose is supposed to be, is like a elements character.
I'll go with. Come!
You're on a roll!
I'm gonna try a little bit harder with my character builds in this game. Because I feel like sometimes I waste, I give up on really good skills for certain characters. Just because I wasn't like 100% sure, like how I was supposed to build them.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Because I think if I screw up and like I change an ability on like a
That's
friend,
a one-way teleporter.
I don't
There's
think
no
I can get
need
it
to head
back.
yet.
They did do that in Persona Strikers though, which was kind of cool.
I think we've seen... Oh!
This brings us to the 50th floor, but we still have a long ways to go.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Also known as the deep abyss of the underworld. What secrets lie here, nobody knows.
How fitting. Because I'm gonna make this place a living hell for the shadows.
This little bastard keeps changing course every time I get right around it.
Hit him hard and
This
fast.
should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Nice work.
I have a feeling it's probably weak to fire since it's got 2 ice skills.
What to do?
Our leader took one out. The enemy left her on a roll.
Let's do it.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
There's a chest.
I can't wait to get to the DLC of this game, because I've never actually played the DLC before.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Well, I struggle to call it DLC because it was a part of like, the original game. I know like what happens during it, I've just never played it.
Reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Mainly just because I didn't know it existed.
The enemy's
That was amazing.
like fish in a barrel. Executed. C'est magnifique.
Oh, pretty well.
I think a lot of it like boiled down to I was so disappointed at the ending of this game when I learned that like the main character that you played fucking dies. That I've never bothered playing the DLC.
They won't know it hit them.
What to do?
I was just too hurt by that fact.
You did it. You're on the roll. Down.
I'm on it. One step at a time. We can't slow. We cannot pass this up.
Because like from what I've seen, the DLC looks cool. You get to play as Agus with like similar abilities to the wild card. Of her just being able to like
Does it look
take
like we're
on
beginning a 10 count?
random personas.
That was
And then it's literally just like the squad is just stuck in limbo trying to forget about the memory of the main protagonist, Makoto, after he died like for protecting everybody.
We heading up these stairs?
We're doing well.
They get
Let's
like
keep
so
up the pace.
consumed in like guilt and stuff like that that it just drags them into like another world, basically just like this Groundhog Day that they have to relive over and over until they can finally escape.
The enemy was
What to do?
I think that premise for like the DLC is cool as shit.
What's the plan here? Go for it! Concasaleta!
The best bet. I missed?
in this situation. This should end it.
That's gonna hit me.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai.
do the trick.
How about trick?
Who's gonna win this?
What next?
Alright. Here we go. Now let's go. Damn right. You're finished. That went great.
Rebellion raises one ally's critical rate for 3 turns. Yeah, I'll get rid of Bash for that.
You've probably...
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Sometimes I really do wish that I could just like erase my brain and just replay these games for like the first time again.
Shadow up ahead.
Thankfully, with like a lot of the games that I play, that I have played over the years, I have such a terrible memory that I've forgotten like a lot of them.
It's your turn.
I got it. I'll go with.
Just because like I play so many different games that I'm constantly just shifting back and forth like my focus, and so like there's a lot of aspects of games that I often just like forget about. Unless it's like a series like this or Resident Evil, like series that I've played so freaking much that I just know those games by like the back of my hand now.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Excellent.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Because that was the only thing that kind of made me sad about when I switched from PlayStation over to Xbox, just because I was sick and tired of Sony's shit and trying to get a hold of a PS5. The only thing that I regret is losing out on all those trophies and like platinums and stuff. Because I have so many games on my Sony account that I have like 100% completions on games and stuff like that. And of course I can't get into my Sony account anymore because every fucking program has to have the 2-step authentication. And I don't have the number anymore for the 2-step authentication.
Take a little more time.
And so it wants me to get a hold of like the dumbasses on their call lines or their support systems to be able to like reinstate my account to change the password. Even though I only ever use one password, they keep claiming that the password that I inputted allegedly wasn't correct. So I kind of just like completely gave up on ever getting into my Sony account again. I have no intention really on ever getting another Sony console.
Looks like fire will work great.
Shall I move to strike?
Too late for you now.
Kirito-senpai's attack just knocked down 2 enemies.
May I?
What to do?
I know people like to go on and on about how like Xbox lost the like whole console war and shit like that, but I prefer Xbox over Sony any day now. And at least with Xbox 2, like they're not going anywhere because of the whole like Xbox PC. how I have access to like almost all my Xbox stuff on like PC.
Doing pretty well.
I technically could have played this game on PC, but I didn't know if it would come with the expansion, which is why I didn't do it.
Three targets. They won't know it hit them.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it! Professor Leia!
It's your turn.
I'll go with.
Yes! You're on a roll!
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
There's a strong enemy in the next floor. Please be careful.
Best to stay on your toes here. That's one strong shadow. We've got the upper hand.
Enemy looks tough. The enemy, you're on a roll.
This will do the trick.
How about trick? Pull the trigger.
Nicely done, Tesla.
We're not gonna go easy. Oh no! You've got to get up somehow.
I was careless. I'm ready. Persona!
You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
One step at a time. I've got you.
In this situation. Hurry, knock one down. Won't lose.
That helps.
The dizziness hasn't worn off yet.
Shall I move to strike?
I have a. Oh, I do have a wind
The
gem.
time is right. A battle well
Enemies
fought.
defeated. Good work out there.
Yeah, I'll actually take the health. We got kind
Now
of
then,
messed up there.
Let's get back to work. Excellent. Shall I move to strike? Go for it! Professor Leia!
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
Of course. Best bet would be.
I don't know how many more floors we have. Cause like, we're running a little bit low on
Work,
XP.
Akihiko.
I'm debating whether or not if I should use some items to do that. But I also just have like no idea how much more of this floor there is.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Yeah, because what was the last floor? Like 42 or something? We're probably not even close to it, actually. Yeah, alright. I might as well. I've convinced myself. Chewing soul. CeeLo Mistu? Is that special points? No, literally just 10 HP.
Hey, there's a treasure.
Follow my lead. They're weak, but don't be careless.
I'm ready. How about this?
Kirito-senpai's attack just knocked out 2 enemies.
It's your turn.
Got it.
I take a shit really bad now.
We're so
Excellent.
Let's do it.
Now let's go.
That was excellent lead.
But yeah, now that my stream schedule has been getting better, my upload schedule has been getting better too. Since you're only allowed to have like a limited space on like
Enemy spotted.
on like Twitch now with like the 100 hours of like highlights or whatever. I learned that the stream hours don't count. It's specifically just highlights in VODs, I think. Alright, but I actually really gotta go, so I'll be right back. My fucking ass hurts so bad from that shit. Are you sure you're not too tired? Please don't overexert yourself, okay? If you're low on stamina, do consider coming back. Like, I'm sitting differently right now. I'm like sitting on my foot because my ass hurts so much from that. The enemy is strong. Please make sure you're ready to fight. Let's go.
Alright.
Sorry, but we're breaking through.
Stop getting in our way! My energy. I think I can use it now.
I'll go with.
Oh, she's immune to light.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Let's go!
I guess for anyone curious of what we're doing in this series, my goal is I want to 100% this game. Because, like, the Persona games are actually fairly easy to get, like, full completions in.
Pull the trigger. Take this! Head on! Next one, knock one down! Alright! Here I go! And with this, you're finished! Enemy defeated! You're doing great, Yukari-chan! This should be a good test of your strength. But just be careless. One enemy eliminated.
It's over! Good.
All enemies
We've won.
defeated. Good work out there.
Well, that wasn't too difficult since we had all of our ultimates stocked up.
Oh, you still, huh?
Oh, hello.
Gatekeeper eliminated. No other shadow activity detected in the vicinity. Roger that. Seems like we'll be able to take a small breather here. You sure look happy today, Mr. Root. Let me guess. You had a lot of stress pent up from being stuck as support this whole time.
Not that.
Not at all. I was just thinking about how Yamagishi sounded so dependable. Huh? I do? The connection is stable, and you accurately predict the shadow's locations, too. You're exactly what we need. Don't you think so too, Keiji? Or Kasuri? She's a huge help. I missed your voice, though. Oh, I don't know which one to go for. That one is kind of funny. We'll go for that one. I missed your voice, though. Huh, even though I'm speaking right now. Though I should be glad you didn't say I was annoying. Rest assured, I'm perfectly capable of giving you an earful while on the front lines as well. Now that we're all rested, shall we keep going? Okay, I've got your back. So let's move out once everyone's ready. The Rizzler
I think my
strikes.
visual field has expanded a little. Maybe I've got...
Nicely done.
What a splendid piece of armor. I imagine I'd be more effective than what I'm currently using. Yeah, I should have it. I have counter. Oh, that's one of my items. Shattered plums. Use a total of 50 Twilight Fragments. Oh, sweet. At least my fucking trophies are gonna pop again this time. Maxed out all social links. I'm hoping, I'm praying that this will work. Harvest a crop you grew with a teammate. Spent an evening in the dorm with a teammate. Nurse the black cat to full health. Awaken to the power of the wild card. Didn't I? Oh, that must be something else. If only 5% of people got it. Yeah, I didn't miss out on too much stuff. The stuff that I did miss out on was all just like trophies that had glitched. Random ailment low. A short sword for slash, or whose slash brings disaster for Keiji. I actually used this sword quite a bit when I first got it, because the random ailments was actually really cool.
Great!
Ooh, Bomb of Life. Definitely need more of those.
It looks dark over there, so please watch your step.
Oh, that's annoying. It'll be hard to spot shadows like this.
We've caught the enemy! It'd be great if we can defeat it!
Whirlpool!
Two enemies down! You're on a roll! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Nice work.
Now's the time. What next? Eo! Hey, don't dodge it!
I don't actually know what this thing could be weak to. Well, the last one was weak to light, so maybe this one's weak to something stupid like dark.
Our leader's taken down two at once! That about does it! No shadows detected!
Oh hey, I have this guy. Counter. I'd rather have that over this move.
Alright, let's be on our way.
I really don't use the moves that increase his stats.
It's a powerful
Stop getting it! The enemy looks tough!
This little guy is weak to ice.
Get ready.
Too slow.
Wow, that missed literally
This will do the
everybody.
trick. Too late for you now.
Nice. Now's your chance.
Like fish in a barrel. Now finish you.
I'll go with. Come, Persona!
Yes! You're on a roll!
Let's do it.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
It sucks that you can't use the cards on your teammates. Because otherwise I would totally get that elect boost and just put it on like Akihiko.
We heading up these stairs?
Alright, let's get going. Why don't we go to karaoke sometime? It'd be a fun way to...
Yeah, I just find a lot of like the stat increased moves to be useless.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it.
I think you're kind of just better off using like putting skills on your persona that like buffs them.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
I have a feeling these things are weak to light.
I'll go with. Go! Persona!
Just judging by the color, I'm assuming light's the weakness. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Get ready.
That certainly went well.
We should be getting close to
There's a treasure chest.
the artifact
What
store
should we
being
do?
opened up soon.
Careful.
I won't miss my chance. They won't know it hit them.
This is it.
Two enemies down. You're on a roll. Leave it to me.
My
It's all you.
I'm on it.
Or maybe it's weak to electricity.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more
This
time.
will do the trick. Do it.
Oh, I guess it's weak to ice. I just assumed that it was blue, so. But then it didn't have any, like, elemental moves.
Executed.
Oh, Orbeon. Cool.
Crushing victory.
Survived dark even though I
That
resisted it.
certainly went well.
I can't believe this.
I'm sensing high-level threats all over this floor. This entire area is crawling with strong enemies. Cool, at least I'll get some good XP out of this. I'm picking up a large group of enemies ahead. Even if you took a detour, it's unlikely you'd be able to avoid them entirely. We'll be fine. We have Fuka. I appreciate your confidence in me, but I mostly just locate enemies. Actually, I might be able to help you out here. I'm going to use my jamming skill. Jamming obstructs enemy detection, making it harder for them to find you. In other words, enemies shouldn't attack you even if you enter their line of sight. It won't always work on all enemies, but for these ones here, help me, Lucia.
This will be a fight.
Literally, I have only ever used the skill once.
I'm detecting a surge of power.
It's only really good for, like, sneaking behind an enemy.
This is it.
See it? You're on a roll.
There's no escape. What's the plan? Persona. The enemy, like fish in a barrel. Too slow.
What's this weird feeling? The enemy's charmed
I'm
you.
ready.
Please, we're on your
Too
side.
late for you now.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down. What are you trying to do? Kirito-senpai, that is a beautiful badge.
Oh, fucking course.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Do it. Pencasalea.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
Just hit it again, please. Just kill it. Thank God.
Alright,
That's a win
let's
for the
move
team.
on.
Good job, everyone.
There, I'll just grab that so I'm not wasting my own healing items.
Let's get moving.
Oh, I guess Yukari's a little hurt still. Here, have a tomato.
There's a powerful enemy ahead.
You, oh my fucking god, how did that miss? That, oh, that's so fucking
The
dumb.
enemy looks tough.
Try harder.
Sonata Senpai.
Shall I move to strike?
Go for it.
Vasilea!
Kirito Senpai, that was amazing. Persona.
Please just finish the enemy, so I don't have to deal with that. The whole fucking charm thing.
Child.
You struck a weakness. You're finished. Hikari-chan, that was amazing. Leader, can you hear me? The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side. Nice. Sonata Senpai landed a good one. Now's the time. Nope.
I still hate how they remade this song.
Kirito Senpai's down. Someone do something.
You'll pay for that.
The enemy's
I'll hit
charmed
them
you.
where it hurts.
Please, we're on your side. Kirito Senpai knocked one enemy down. Leader, can you hear me?
On
Not
that
about
one,
desert.
fair and square.
No
They
shots
redid the song
detected.
and made it just 10 times worse. Dodge elect. What a useless skill. It's not even like I'm weak to electric damage.
That was a good workout.
It's a powerful.
These fucking filler moves just
I
suck.
won't miss. What's the plan here?
Stay on guard.
Do it! And Vasilea! The enemy's down. Like fish in a barrel. There's no escape.
Don't you dare run. Focus.
Who's gonna win this? Go, Polyjuice!
I'll go with
Principality!
I'm full of distress though.
Excellent.
Oh well, that might be gone now.
Now finish you.
I can read you at the bar.
What's this weird feeling?
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I think I can use it now. Kirito Senpai knocked one enemy down.
How about this?
You struck a weakness.
Won
That's
that
a win
one
for the
fair and
team.
square.
Good job, everyone.
I've learned a new skill.
All right.
High chance to charm, medium chance to distress all enemies.
That might prove to be a difficult.
At least we're gonna get some serious levels for
Stay
people.
on guard! I'll show no mercy! The enemy... Here we come! Now finish you!
I have to do this.
Nice work. I'll do this. Nice one, leader.
Here we go.
Better quit those teeth.
What's wrong with me? This will do the trick. This is Senpai, that was amazing! Like fish in a barrel! There's no escape! Executed! C'est magnifique!
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
This floor has been fully explored
Yeah,
now.
something that was kind of
Good
funny
work,
to me in
everyone.
this game
Nice.
was
Nothing left to do here.
it seems like Yukari makes a huge deal about Fuka joining because she's so convinced that Mitsuru has like ill intentions and that the only reason that they saved her to
Careful, the
begin
enemy's nearby.
with was because she was another Persona user, which just happened to be coincidence, really. Like, I'm sure even if she wasn't a Persona user, they would have tried to save her anyways. But it's funny to me that she has an issue with Fuka joining, but she never has an issue about a Koromaru joining, like an actual dog.
Step at a time. Go,
That was awesome, Sonata-senpai!
Don't pull any punches.
Like, Fuka was all down to join after she got rescued by the Seas team, and yet for some reason, Yukari had a big deal about it.
This is over.
But then a dog is just totally fine for some reason, because I guess animal
excellent
cruelty doesn't
leadership.
exist in Yukari's
Keep
world.
up the good work.
Basically training him to fight like a fucking Pokemon.
That shadow looks way too strong.
We've got the upper hand.
Shall I move to strike?
Freeze! Stay where you are!
Now! Like fish in a barrel!
I'll go with
Principality!
Excellent!
Let's do it.
One more! That's a win for the team!
It's over.
Good job, everyone! Okay, let's keep on
That's another thing I don't like about Mitsuru, is I can't tell how good her attacks actually are. Like how much damage she does, because it's all broken up
one of
into
those
like
chests.
multiple hits. Characters like that are always just kind of confusing.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
We must be getting pretty close to the end. I imagine it's maybe on like the 60th floor somewhere, or in the 60s.
I shouldn't say this out loud, but does anyone else feel super refreshed after dozing off in class?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
That sounds like something Junpei would say. That's not something I would have expected Yukari to say.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
Oh, they're hitting us with the fucking pincer maneuver?
Now's our chance!
This should be a good test of
I'll
your
hit them
strength.
where it hurts.
But don't get careless. Kirito-senpai's attack just knocked down 2 enemies.
What's the plan here?
I can handle it.
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
Of course. It's gonna
I don't
work.
remember what the Beatles week to.
This work. Go, Polygoose!
Pull the trigger. Come first, Persona!
Oh, well, it's immune to piercing. My stomach's starting to hurt. I need to cut back on the soda and caffeine.
Trying to hit me.
Kirito-senpai!
Ready.
That was a beautiful dodge! Kirito-senpai's attack just knocked down 2 enemies! There we go! I have to do this! We can do it! Enemy defeated! You're doing great, Hikari-chan!
I'm just like way too addicted to sodas and shit. I need to like cut back big time.
One enemy
Alright, I guess it's not weak to anything.
All enemies defeated!
It's over.
Good work out there! Kirito-senpai looks really tired. Is everything okay?
I'm fine. But I could certainly use a break.
Well, it's a good thing I got like a huge stockpile of soul drops. I'm only gonna cap her off about like halfway, just because I don't know how close we are to the end.
A shadow. What will you do?
I feel like we gotta be getting pretty close though. We've been in here for quite a bit.
We caught them by surprise! My energy!
What to do?
I think I can use it now. Yes, I did it! 2 enemies down! The enemy...
Get ready.
Eerie sound. Medium chance of distressing all foes. Bewilder pretty much does the same thing. Yeah, we'll replace that.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Shadow spotted. Yes, we got the advantage.
Never mind. All right.
Shall I move to strike?
How about trick?
Pico, I'm counting on you.
Of course. The best bet would be... Go, Polyjuices! Now let's... We cannot pass this up! Better get those teeth! Knockout blow! This is over.
That
I might
was
actually get pretty
excellent
close to
leadership.
ending stream soon, just
Keep
because
up
my
the good
stomach is
work.
really starting to kill me. This fight's gonna be a tough one. We can't get careless. Give it your all. Just say the word and I'll support you with my eulogy. Hang on, I'm picking up another signal. There's another border floor coming up. It's 9 floors from here. It's still pretty far off. Let's focus on the path ahead of us first. Oh, so we got like another 10 or so floors. The enemy is strong. Please make sure you're ready before fighting. If you're not gonna move, then we'll make you.
My Geargy.
Oh.
I think I can use it now.
That is fucking not what I wanted to do. Okay.
Your speed's been lowered. Be careful.
I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to get the boost from her.
This will do the trick. I'll show you.
Oh, he fucking froze it right off.
Now's your chance. Head on. This should end it.
The best bet would be...
What to do? Not that.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Alright, so it's strong again. It has no weakness, is what I'm gathering.
Come!
There you go. I'm just gonna try to freeze it.
How about this? Have enough?
Freezing it seems to be working out real good.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Focus.
Nice work. Let's go!
I'll go with Persona.
Persona! No mercy! Child's play.
Oh, I didn't freeze it though.
That about does it.
That was
No shadows
way easier
detected.
than expected. Normally the knight kind of like enemies just absolutely slay.
Oh, new skill, huh?
Hey, nice work out there, Kasuri-kun. You're seriously leader material. Naturally. Haha, well, aren't you oozing with confidence? But honestly, that's a reassuring trait to see in a leader. Anyway, should we get going? After you, leader. I'm not a robot, hey, I'm just you. Yeah, I might go grab a Tom or something. Because, like, I do want to keep playing, but god, the fucking stomach is just killing me. And I gotta piss again. I think I'm definitely all done with this solo. I grabbed the tongue and grabbed some actual juice
The shadows wandering around here seem to have varying levels
instead
of
of drinking
strength.
soda. A tuxedo. I really don't care about the tuxedos. The bold bow. What does that do? Distress medium. A large bow that shakes the air with a snap of its string. Part of me kind of wishes I looked up beforehand, like, which chest had the cosmetics in it, because I would have absolutely just avoided those chests.
Oh, there's a treasure
I would have just
chest.
saved my Twilight fragments and just not even have got them.
Two enemies. We have the chance to hit first. I'm ready.
Alright, these guys are probably weak to dark or light skills.
One step at a time.
I'll go with this one. Come, Persona!
Shocker, the dark enemies with dark moves will be weak to light?
Nice one, leader.
Crazy.
Doing pretty well.
On the nights we don't come out here, should I go jogging during the dark hour instead?
What does everyone else do?
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Actually, yeah, let's see if these guys are weak to light. I'm just convinced that they don't have weaknesses.
The enemy seems impenetrable
Just might be one of those
to
enemy
piercing.
types.
Shall I move to strike?
Go for it. Confess the leg up.
Just gonna win this.
Go,
I have to do this.
I'm not getting shocked with any of those enemies either.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Kirito-senpai, that was a beautiful dodge. Kirito-senpai's down. Someone do something.
Actually, I do have a dark gem. I doubt it's gonna work, though. Yeah, they're not weak to anything.
I'll hit them where it
I had a
hurts.
feeling.
How about this?
Let's just fuck them up. Get rid of them.
It's over!
Man, getting a freeze boost on Rasiri right now would be really great. Yeah, Rasiri took a little bit of damage
Went
there.
off without a hitch. Let's get going. There's a check. That chest looks...
I'm still setting up.
I'll go with
It'll take a little more time.
Nice one, leader.
Two enemies down. The enemy. You're on a roll.
Let's do it.
Let's do this.
Alright, what do we get out of here? Please be something good. Bulletproof vest.
Not bad.
You know what? Yeah, you can have it, buddy.
I appreciate
Oh, I just remembered I missed a Sunday, so I wasn't able to check out Tanaka's like show. My goodness, this floor is huge, isn't it? I imagine mapping it out in its entirety would be a lot of work. Oh, I should tell you something Kirijo-senpai told me. She said there's a Reaper that appears in Tartarus. A Reaper? Apparently, it will appear out of nowhere and chase you endlessly. And if you get caught, I think you know when it's supposed to happen if the Reaper catches you. Maybe it's trying to get rid of us since we're outsiders in Tartarus. While inside Tartarus, the Reaper may appear if you stay on the same floor for too long. The Reaper is a terrifying foe. You want to avoid combat and hurry to the next floor as quickly as possible. She wasn't too sure on the details, but I guess it appears when you stay on one floor too long. Jamming may not work on it, so please evacuate to another floor if you ever encounter it.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Well, she was right about one thing. This floor definitely seems... Oh, Sigma Drive! Fuck yeah! What does that do? Oh, it gives you sharp students. Yo, I want to be a Sigma.
I won't miss my
Go for
chance.
an electric shock.
This is it.
That's an enemy down. You're on a roll.
It's all you.
I'm on it. Nice work. Again. Don't pull any punches. Knockout blow. Just like we planned.
The Lord's Candlestick.
That was excellent
My
leadership.
favorite.
Keep up the good work. There's a...
Running low on special points again. I definitely want to save on the Somas.
There's a shadow. 4 enemies. We aren't much of a threat.
Never mind. I'll go with.
Yeah, if I'm not feeling better by like the end of this one, I might just call it a stream. Just so I can lay down and just relax a little bit.
It's all you.
I'll take it from here. Shall I move
Maybe
to
get some
select?
more dinner and just chill. I don't really want to stream if my stomach's gonna kill me. Especially since I've already gotten up to use the bathroom like so many times.
There's no choice. C'est magnifique. Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Hold on, I want to check something out real quick. I guess in my chat, I had a bunch of review requests for being able to use sound alerts. That's really weird. It's been a while since I've like checked out my chat. I didn't know that was a thing that I could just reject people's sound alerts if they didn't go through. But there was a bunch of sound alerts from Jared and like other people that I refunded points back to.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light. Darkness seems effective here.
Nice one, leader. You're so
That's an enemy down. You're on a roll.
It's all you.
I'll take it from here. I'm ready. How about this?
I really need a persona with dark skills now that more of them are starting to show up.
Here we come. Now finish you. Executed. C'est magnifique.
Fire boost, yeah, I'll definitely get rid of this for that. That wasn't even a hard decision. Yeah, because the only dark move I have is on this old boy here. Do I have the multi-hitting dark move? I do not.
We don't see that kind of...
Where the fuck is the exit again? Oh, it's all the way up there. Almost missed out there. Whoopsies.
We've
I'll
caught them
start
by
preparing the
surprise.
analysis.
I'll go with.
This one.
You did it! Two enemies down!
Alright, these guys are
Already
immune to
scanned
Pierce.
this one.
I'll go with.
Guess I can try to freeze them again.
Our leader's taking down
Actually, better yet,
Go for it.
can distress them.
Who's gonna win this?
I've got this.
What next?
You know, I was kind of hoping that would credit them, but I guess not. I guess one hit of distress is all it takes to just remove it.
Pretty good hit.
Alright, noted. Distress fucking
hit them
sucks.
where it
I'm just gonna start charming enemies from now on.
I'll show you. There's only one left.
One enemy
I'll take care
defeated!
of this.
Good going,
Let's go.
Kirito-senpai!
Let's
Not
keep this
about
momentum
desert.
up.
No shadows detected.
Went off without a hitch.
Let's get going.
It seems like we've checked everything. Keep your eyes peeled. According to some mythologies, once you enter Tartarus, you'll never be able to... Alright, chance to go first! Two enemies.
Assault
You can
Dive,
take them.
Bewilder, and Evil Touch.
This will do the trick. And this No!
Nice work. Let's go.
Here, some of us were pretty hurt.
In this situation, time to shine! Your cards are knocked one down! What next?
also need more characters with, or more personas with wins, too.
There's a shadow.
I like to have a persona proficient in, like, every element type.
Now's our chance. They won't know it hit them.
How about this?
What to do?
Nice one, leader. Let's do it.
We'll start getting, like, really good persona builds once we get pretty close to, like, the end game and stuff.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the...
When we get access to, like, the bigger and, like, more unique moves.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Pay attention next time. Wind is the way to go.
One step at a time. Ollie Dooku!
Good work, Akihiko.
Down. I can
You
handle
take
it.
this.
Here I go. Pull the trigger. Time to shine. Yeah. Alright. We're not gonna go easy.
Better grip those feet.
Dookie, stay upright. You're finished. That went great.
That was excellent.
There's a shadow.
I'll go with.
At least they fixed the thing in the older game. There's something really annoying. It didn't happen very often, but your other teammates could actually get attacked by the shadows too. If you tried to, like, sneak past one and they ended up spotting you. That used to actually be pretty annoying.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
There's a shadow.
I won't miss my
You're
chance.
susceptible to poison. See if you can take advantage of that.
I'll go with.
I was gonna say, I thought I had a persona with some sort of sound effect move. But it's just, or, yeah, status effect move, but it's just a stress. Shit, element type.
What's the plan?
I'll show you.
One step at a time. I've got this.
I have to do this. They won't lose. Hurry, I'll knock one down.
I can read you like a book.
Yeah, like, I don't know what distress actually does. It doesn't seem like it does anything.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
How about this?
Unless that's all it does, it just gives me a higher chance of getting a crit. But even then, half the time it didn't seem like it worked.
Fair and square.
Good work out there.
Okay, let's keep on exploring. Hey, there's a treasure chest. A shadow.
We've got the upper hand.
We got the advantage. Don't hold anything back.
Who's that?
I'll go with.
We still got a few floors to go before we reach the ends.
Nice one, leader.
Let's do it.
Medium slash damage, more damage when closer to a full moon. Medium slash damage, low chance of inflicting fear. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass up on this one.
That was excellent leadership.
Alright, well that's another persona
Keep up
all
the
done.
good work.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
In that case, we're done with this floor. Excellent. We
I'm
have the
still
advantage.
setting up. It'll take a little more
I'll
time.
go with. Not that. I missed.
Pull the trigger.
There's
That's
Courage
it.
will knock down
Ready
two
whenever.
enemies. All yours, T-Guy.
I got this.
Nice work.
I've got this.
Good work,
Alex.
Akihiko.
Everyone, follow my lead. Justice is served. This is over.
Doing pretty well.
Another
Great
day on
target.
the job.
You're weak, but don't be careless.
What to do?
Did it! Two enemies down. Excellent.
Get ready.
Like, I might actually just end it once I get there. I'm like actually starting to get tired. It's like a mixture of tiredness and like just focusing in on the game. I think it's incredible how you're able to juggle so many different personas. You can practically guarantee favorable matchups by swapping them out to correlate with enemy weaknesses. Oh, sorry, I was thinking out loud.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I'm glad I've broken in these boots. They're comfortable to walk in while... I won't miss my chance.
We have the chance to hit first.
Oh wait, these guys were weak to fire,
Still
right?
setting up.
Oh, no.
It'll take a little
I guess
more
these are
time.
completely
Hold the
different
trigger.
lines.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'm trying to save our ultimates for when we get up to the boss fight.
One step at a time. Let's go!
crazy how Mitsuru is already a higher level than Akihiko.
Oh, pretty well.
Akihiko was always like one of the lowest levels in my squads. Outside of my character, the first character in the squad typically to get 100 for me is Yukari.
There's no need to head back yet.
Because I always make sure to have the healer with me.
There's a shadow. I won't miss my chance.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. I have to do this. Yukari-chan, knock one down! You're up next!
I'll take care of this. Shall I move to strike?
How about this?
Not bad.
Kirito,
How the
one
fuck did you
enemy
miss?
down! Persona!
This is... I'll slice you to pieces. Now face me! Out of my sight! Perfect coordination.
That certainly went well.
God, I really do not want to go back to work tomorrow. I'm just so tired of the same fucking shit every single day. I've been debating more and more on leaving since it's not really doing much for me.
Great!
Like, I'm just barely making enough to get by. I would really love to have, like, the extra income.
Enemy spotted. Let's take it.
Time for a fight! My theurgy. I think I can use it now.
What to do?
I know I've definitely been thinking about getting state assistance for, like, me and my daughter.
Roger that! Now's the time.
I just haven't had the chance to get around to it yet. And then I also have to frickin'... I also gotta deal with the renewing my permits. I just have so much shit to do, but I'm exhausted. Exhausted by the time my work is over.
And that's how it's done.
That certainly went well.
But both are really
Rainy
important,
days,
because if
I
I can
always
get
have to
state
warm up
assistance, then
first.
I can...
Otherwise,
There'll be a lot less stress on me to be able to get food for my daughter and stuff. And then once I get my permits, I'm gonna have my brother help me get my driver's license this year. Which still won't really do a whole lot, even if I get my driver's license, because it's not like I have a fucking car or anything to really, like, get around. And then trying to explain that to my mother, too, like, getting a driver's license for me right now is gonna just not do a whole lot for me.
Oh, rare enemy! It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Like, I'm still just gonna be in the same position of just needing rides and stuff to work.
one step at a time. I've got this.
Pull the trigger. Time to shine.
I can barely afford, like, what I'm doing now. I can't afford to have a car either.
Four down. That was perfect, Yukari-chan.
Good to go.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Leader, go for it.
Actually, there's a couple of elements we haven't tried yet. Maybe it is actually weak to just,
It'll take a
like...
little more time.
I can read you like a book.
You dodged the attack. Nice one. You dodged it. That's our leader.
I'll go with
Should I scan on this enemy?
could try dark. Okay, I guess it was dark.
That's an enemy down! I can handle it. Do it. Leave it to me. I have to do this. Come first, Persona! Alright, next one. Alright. Here we go.
I think I might do that after stream. I might be more productive today and try to actually apply for that stuff. Just so I can get it out of the way and hopefully get some assistance in the future.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
Since we've seen all there is to see,
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Oh my god, we gotta be getting so close to the top.
We've caught them by surprise.
Stay on guard.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Too late for you now. This is... I'll slice you to pieces.
What to do?
Never. I'll go with.
This isn't the one with the freeze boost, I don't think.
Excellent.
Let's do it.
There's no escape. Don't you dare run.
Were you trying to hit me?
You've been knocked down.
You'll pay for that. I'm ready. And that's a layup. Good.
That's a win
We've
for
won.
the team. Good job, everyone.
Oh hey, Neko Shogun. I don't even have to fuse them. Oh, and I somehow had the space for him? I've taken like... Oh, I only had 2 spaces, never mind. Oops, I'm stupid. The fuck is with the screen? Why is it red?
Hurry, we've got to...
Oh, why'd the Reaper show up? What the fuck? Oh, it's one of these floors. Okay. I guess I should have specified earlier about the special floors. What I meant earlier by, like, the special floors that I only encountered once, I meant, like, the dark ones. I guess these floors where it's nothing but, like, the big bad, the, like, big strong ones and, like, where the Reaper shows up are technically the unique floors. Oh, the floor after this one is a border floor. It seems like the coast is clear for now, so you'll get a bit of a break.
This is...
A dead end. Looks like we can't progress any further for now. On the other hand, we made a good headway, nicely done. Come back whenever you're ready. It's your call to make, leader. Wow, there wasn't a boss before getting here? Okay. I was kind of expecting us to, have a boss fight. That's the whole reason why I was stocking up on the ultimates.
Oh my.
Oh my, what have we here? Currently, you appear to possess a great number of personas. Quite impressive, I must say. However, perhaps in your current oh, she's already said this before.
Good day.
About requests.
Here are my requests.
Shadow hunting
Wonderful.
milestone. Got a Soma.
Let's hear the results.
Treasure milestone, 2 precious eggs.
Let's hear the results.
Crit rate boost.
Wonderful.
30,000. Nice. Cool.
Very well.
Why is it?
Good day. I shall be.
Oh shit. Can I?
Are you accepting a request?
I'd like to visit Io Todai. I didn't mean to skip past that. I thought it was just useless dialogue.
Very well.
Actually, it should be in the log, right? Yeah. May I have a moment of your time? I humbly request that you escort me somewhere once again. This time, I would like to investigate a certain area known as Iro Todai. If you have the time, then please come fetch me, so long as the sun is out. The log is honestly great.
Come to think of it.
Oh my, you appear to have gained a new power. I believe you call it Theurgy. Now that you've become even stronger, you should be able to battle more efficiently and exquisitely with your multiple personas. As you acquire more personas to fill the compendium, you'll open your mind to new battle stratagems. For the time being, you do seem to wield your new power quite effectively. There you go. The Jack Brothers. Deals medium almighty damage to all foe, high chance of inflicting the downed. Fusion spells. The fusion spell is a special theurgy unique to Keiji that comes to obtaining certain personas. Or comes from obtaining certain personas, my bad. Fusion spells can be acquired by registering certain personas in the compendium. Once these conditions are met in the Velvet Room, Elizabeth will inform you of a new fusion spell you can use.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Alright, so first let's register our boys.
Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
Do not register Slime. I do not want to overwrite him.
This is your progress, so registering, I see.
I, too, have a purpose to serve.
This is your progress so far. This persona, yes?
So he's not done. Just got him.
Please take a look. This persona, yes?
This one's done.
This persona, yes? Please take a look. This persona, yes?
This one's done.
This persona, yes?
This one's done.
This persona, yes? Please take a look.
Done.
Please take a look.
Death 15. I don't remember which that one is.
Ah, please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
I'm level 26 right now.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
It's weak to slash.
It seems no new powers.
A new power emerges.
I am Yaramata no Orochi. This power of mine, not unlike that of a flood, is yours to command. The single damage boost isn't too bad. It just increases moves that target like a single enemy. And plus, we're gonna need a Moon Arcana soon. Oh, this guy.
This one is somewhat beneath. Please choose what skills to inherit.
I thought we've already fused this one, if I'm being honest.
It seems you have been blessed. Well then, shall we begin?
This persona is powerful.
I do actually need this one.
What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a... Well, well, well.
I am Mithras. The sun known as Hope shall shine upon you in your heart that challenges all adversaries. Medium confusion to everybody. I'll get rid of this one.
Is this acceptable?
Strength Matador.
Please choose what
Matador's
skills
pretty
to
cool.
inherit.
Turret shot, assault dive, vacuum slash, and we'll put on crit rate
It
boost.
appears it will receive a...
It's finally time.
I am Matador. Let's get our blood boiling. Come, now we dance. Dodge fire. See, this is an actual case where dodge fire is useful.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new powers have been Well then, shall we begin?
This one's gonna be kind of useless since I don't have Yukari unlocked.
Is this acceptable?
Oh, I think this is the one that I wanted me to build, not this one.
This persona is powerful. Are you finished? We look...
Now it's gonna dark out, I'm gonna close my window. So with that guy, I'm going to do one of these numbers. Gonna get rid of the Hama skill. Because I really hate that one so much. Alright, Matador, Assault Dive, Burn Shot. I don't have a slash move to put on a Matador right now. Well, I have two personas that are just weak to slash now. Strength, Chariot, Lovers, Moon. We will need the Moon. Nope, not that one. Oh, I don't have any more of the white skills. Because I was gonna say, if I get the white skill, I can replace it for single shot, and then we can give this guy single targeting moves for like every affinity. Which is what my plan is for him. And then we get the single target boost, and then boom. This guy will be awesome. I'll probably slap this on over Regenerate, so we have Invigorate, single target boost, and then like every type. I think that'll be awesome. Do I have a multi-fire move? I do. I think I'm gonna replace that on Mithras. Get rid of this dark one. Slap it on him. Slap that on him. I at least have Charm. Some sort of like status move. He's got Electric. Fire and Light. Light and Ice. See, we're looking really good right now.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Oh, I guess I did need this one.
Let's hear the results.
It seems you have completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. I see that you have raised Mithras to the required level. That completes this request. I believe this Mithras has even greater potential. If you come across another entity that can stand by its side, you may stand to gain even more power. I hope you keep that in the back of your mind. Please take this as a reward. The male winter garb.
Very well then.
Actually, now that we have a good moment here and a lot of money, I might actually try to start filling out the compendium more since we have space for more personas.
Registering, will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
Know what I mean? So we have the space first, so we might as well make more of them.
Please take a look.
So we're missing a level 20 fortune. Let me pull up
Browse to your heart's content.
Persona 3 Reload. All personas. Fusion list, there we go. Persona fusion list. Do it by level. So level 20 fortune would be Sandman.
Browse to your heart's content.
So asparagus and Nijimata, something like that.
This, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
God, look at all that money we have.
Please, take a look. This, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Now,
Which will you...
this persona, yes? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new power. Why, this is exciting.
I have no
isn't it?
intention of keeping this guy. I'm just doing it to fill out my my shit.
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
I think I'd rather make him with someone else. Alright,
This
so
is your
what's next on the
progress so
list? Probably didn't have to go that far down, but... An Emperor's 21. That would
Does
be...
that persona catch your eye?
Lena? I can use Sandman and Lilum.
Please, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Please choose the...
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new power. Well then, shall we begin?
I'll have to catch up with reading the descriptions of these guys after, too. I liked doing that so far, reading, like, the descriptions. Yeah, we're gonna prevent that. Sorry, but normally when you do that, it typically fucking sucks.
This is your progress so far.
22 temperance. Well, a lot of temperance now. Mithra.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Can I use this persona I have now to fuse it? I'd rather do that instead of wasting, like, buying 2 more. Okay, I can. I can mix it with Unicorn. I really want to save on space.
Very well, it's yours. Now,
Please choose the...
this persona, what do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new power.
A new power emerges.
That's actually not too bad for it. I may actually keep this one on me. I don't know how close we are to the little German kid. Or no, he's not German, he's French. I don't know why I always think he's German. I guess it's just the blonde hair and blue eyes.
This is your progress so far.
Level 23 Hyro.
Does that persona catch your eye?
That would be Shishu. Do I have anyone on me that I can use for this? I have Mithra. Can I use the Necros guy or whatever on them? The lover. Does not seem like it.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Elizabeth, can you quiet down? I'm trying to concentrate here. I just saw one that I could have done. I can use Mither and Long Dog.
Browse to your heart's content.
Honestly, the moves that I learned kind of suck. I can do Jack-o'-lantern and Slime. That one wouldn't cost too much.
This, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Pleased, so you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Actually, that's not too bad. Because I saw on its skill chart that it learns both Fire Boost and Ice Boost. Oh, but it's not going to inherit any of the fire shit? That is that's stupid. That is actually, like, whack.
It seems you have been blessed. Well then, shall we begin?
Aishisha. You will get reward. Don't worry, be happy. I've kept the high row on me, despite the fact that I've never even, like, actually hung out with the old couple yet.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Please, take a look.
Oh yeah, let's catch up on reading the descriptions of the new ones we got. So who's new that we got? We got this guy.
Persona, yes?
A type of preta, or hungry ghost in Hindu lore that eats human corpses. It enters a human through the mouth and causes harm. Those who see one are said to die within 9 months. It's like childbirth.
Please,
Neko Shogun. A prolific Taoist god, originally known as Mao Shogun, due to a linguistic error involving the Chinese word for cat. His name became Neko Shogun.
Please, take a look.
A fairy in German folklore who carries a bag of magical sand, which puts humans to sleep when thrown into their eyes. If the victim resists, the Sandman will sit on their eyelids. Cool.
This persona, yes?
Leanne, a beautiful fairy of Irish lore that yearns for the love of a human man. She drains the life of her lovers in return for granting their artistic inspiration. She's basically just like an Irish succubus.
This persona, yes?
An ancient Persian god of contracts who was also revered as a sun god, who brought harvest when he was introduced to the Zoroastrian religion. Yeah, whatever.
This persona, yes?
We read that one.
This persona, yes?
This Link-looking guy. A young man of Greek mythology, he rejected the nymph Echo, who faded to a whisper out of despair. Cursed by Nemesis, he fell in love with his own reflection and wasted away.
Please, take a look.
A holy beast said to protect houses from evil and bring good fortune. It looks similar to the Shinto guardian dog, but is actually modeled after a lion. There are many stories about it in the Ryukuyu lore. I don't know how to say that word.
This persona, yes?
A giant snake with 8 heads that Susanoo defeated to save... Right, the legendary sword. Yeah, fuck all that.
This persona,
Matador.
yes?
A master sportsman who entertains the audience in exchange for his own life. One mistake can mean death. Some believe that matadors who die will perform and remain in this world.
Please,
In
take
Mithras. A sun deity who was worshipped in the Roman Empire from the 1st to the 4th century AD. He was said to be reborn after death, and a festival was held on the winter solace for him. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely having to stream after this. I'm losing all my fucking speaking skills. 23 Emperor.
Browse to your heart's content.
So I can use Naga and Rashaka.
Please, so you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Ah, please.
Which is good, because it has
This would be
electric
a wise
skills.
choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Sonic Punch, Holy Arrow, Torrent
It
Shot.
appears it will receive a good amount.
It's finally time.
This one is Thunder, or not Thunder, Emperor. I'm fucking stupid. I'm like actually lost right now. I'm zoinking out so hard.
This would be a wise choice.
Take all the time. Have you all the elements you need?
Oh, I didn't even realize I could make Pale Rider yet.
What do you wish to inherit?
Fatal and Vacuum Slash, we'll put that on there. Growth and crit
It
rate.
seems you have been blessed with some power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I am Pale Rider. Should your soul beckon, I shall rise from Hades to answer your call. Oh. Yeah, my fucking brain cells are just disappearing. Seems like the 6-hour mark is like max I can go before my brain just starts giving out.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Very well.
Alright, I'm gonna back out so I can
We look
move around some of these moves. We get a pretty good number of personas made now, though.
good day.
Oh, what does Elizabeth have? Oh, it's probably
Here
actually
are my
the
requests.
compendium thing. Yeah, the fusion compendium.
Wonderful. I will await a Very well then.
Yeah, I feel like after the 5-hour mark recently when I stream,
I've been
my
waiting-
brain just like loses it. The number of personas registered in compendium has increased significantly. This is proof of all the hard work you've been putting in every day. It is truly wonderful news. So in turn, I would like to offer you more of my help. I shall reduce the cost of summoning a persona from the compendium. Consider it a little gift from me. I hope you make good use of
How
it.
may I assist you?
Oh, I definitely will.
is overriding except I've completed registration. Are you in search of new? This is your progress so far.
Alright, 24 sun. That'll actually be nice because, we should be getting the sun soon. I just actually have to make it out of town on a Sunday to go see him.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Although the persona that it's choosing is actually kind of shit.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Alright, so it looks like the easiest way to wow, fuck me, dude. The easiest way to make it is with Fortuna
Browse to your heart's
and,
content. Please, so you'll be summoning this one. May it be your inner strength.
and Valkyrie.
Please, so you'll be summoning this one. Very well, it's yours.
Please choose the.
This persona is what do you wish to inherit?
I may not actually keep this, just because of how bad the persona is.
It seems no new power.
It's finally time.
Oh, I can make power. Oh, that'll be nice. A divine creature in Japanese lore. They are three-legged birds sent by Amaterasu to help humans. They are said to have helped Emperor Jumu claim victory. Pale Rider, one of the four horsemen of the apocalypse, he rides a pale horse and represents death. He has the power to destroy life.
This persona, please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems like it gets a lot of Hama skills. I don't really like that.
It appears it will receive a fairer...
A new power emerges.
I am power. I shall be the shield that protects you from all danger, from now until death. Prevent skill change.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Power. The sixth of the 9 orders of angels. It is said that they were the first order to be created. Their duty is to protect human souls from demons.
Have you please choose the personas?
Please.
I have such a hard time navigating this. Ooh, Lilum. I definitely want Lilum.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Alright, I can use the lovers, and, do I still have... Okay, I do have them on me.
This so you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Because I don't even have Yukari, so there's no point in me really keeping him.
This would be a wise. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Resist charm, poison. Actually, yeah, we'll put on Holy Arrow, this, and then Charm Boost.
It appears it will receive a... Why, this is exciting.
I feel like this fits it really well. Poison Boost, Poison Mist. We'll get rid of Resist Charm for that. That actually looks really good. Yeah, you know, I could just buy Sisha back.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Not that it's even a good persona to begin with. It's kind of shit, if I'm being honest.
It appears it will receive a...
It's finally time.
I am Legion. The power of my troops will always be at your command. Null Distress, Sexy Dance. Medium chance to charm all foes. High chance of confusion, Rebellion. I'll get rid of Rebellion. It doesn't even have that many physical moves on it.
Are you finished?
Alright, this is all I can make for now. So Lilum, a serpentine woman of Greek myth, she was once the queen of Liba. Zeus's jealous wife Hera killed her children, causing her to go mad and transform into a monster. I am definitely not going to keep, Legion. I just want to switch his moves around so he looks a little bit better. But yeah, once I register his new moveset, I'm just gonna get rid of him completely.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Is overriding acceptable? I've completed registration. Very well. We look...
So we have Justice, Temperance, Moon, Chariot, Emperor, and Hermit.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look.
So we have Hermit, Chariot, Justice, Emperor,
Please, so
Strength, we need Strength.
Very well, it's yours. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Please,
Hanged
so
Man.
you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. Please take. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Magician. And I think currently that's all of the typings that I have in terms of like
finished?
confidants. Because I always base the personas that I have around the confidants that I'm currently working on. Oh, I'm actually completely full. So yeah, this is all good here then. Okay, yeah. That is definitely going to be the end of it for stream today. I'm actually feeling better. Like, I could keep going if I wanted to, but I am just starting to get a little bit tired and just want to get up and move around a bit. So yeah, I appreciate everyone who showed up today. I know, like, these series sometimes don't fit everybody, especially when I do them for such a long time like this, where I focus on one series. I know it's similar with, like, Zenless too, that not everyone likes the Zenless Zone Zero content. But, you know, I gotten to the point where I kind of just don't care. I just want to play games that I have fun with, and just leave it at that. I want to do things that make me happy on stream. And I'm tired of just taking recommendations from people that will suggest a game like Jared, and then doesn't stick around like Jared. So yeah, I'll catch you guys later.